Good morning, guys. What's happening? Normally I'm like, yo, what's up? Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's everybody up to? I had to bring my loud ass mouth on here today. And yes, I know I have a loud ass mouth for the person that wanted to run and talk some shit. Yes, I have a loud ass mouth. Yes, I do. I'm well aware. You guys, there is a whole lot of bullshit buzzing around here if we're going to make it a theme. There's a whole lot of bullshit buzzing around here. And last night, I definitely had to, I could not help it. Oh, my. Mm-mm. So, anyways, I come across this creator. I made a little video on her, just, you know what I mean, going over because I got blocked and she was pissed. I kept calling out her bullshit lies. Um, Anyways, her channel is called Come Out of Her. Isn't that weird? Anyways, Come Out of Her. She claims to be a psychic medium and that Summer has crossed over and she has spoken to her and she has told her all this weird ass shit. Like, you got to be joking me. The things, okay, so I only heard a few, I only heard a little bit of her bullshit, and immediately, as soon as I heard it, I ran over to my phone, grabbed it, started trying to comment. I noticed she didn't have any mods in there, so I was trying to get a couple comments in, and I didn't want to go in too hard because I don't really know this person's, their mental and all that. So, anyways, I just was like, when you say shit like this, it really can affect the family and other people as well. Like, be respectful. First, she started off with Jose Roman told her, and I'm all, what? What the hell? Yeah, it's really odd. Something, I mean, and she goes on to say that basically Spirit's telling her, or Summer's spirit is telling her that she was stabbed, and she was trigger warning that she was stabbed and that she was scalped and hidden in the backyard and all this weird ass shit. Weird as hell. No reason. There's no reason for it. And there's no reason to say things like, there's a way to be respectful about missing children, missing family, missing people. These are someone's children, their brothers, their sisters, mothers, uncles, aunts. You can't just be out here talking and saying that shit. You can't just be out here spewing all type of crazy shit like that. It's too much. It's too much. I made a little short video on her because, oh my. Yeah, girl, I was replying. You want to come up here? Let me just drop this link real quick. I didn't even know you knew her. I don't even know her. I don't know anything about her. Honestly, I've only watched a couple of her last night, and then that prompted me to go watch the rest of her bullshit. So then the more I watched, the more pissed off I got. I was like, you know what? Let me just stop this right now because you are something else. So anyways, let me go pin this link. Like I said, anybody's welcome to come up here. And right, I have nothing against psychics. I have nothing against psychics at all. But when you're out here playing and you're saying the shit like that and saying the stuff you're saying, no, hell no. Especially about a little girl. Seriously, man, come on. People just. Mm-mm. Hey, Kathy, what's up, girl? NorCal, insanely confused. Sarah Lee, Mallory, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yo, I was so mad. I was like, what is going on? Where do these people come from? Like, what the hell? Where do these people come from to come up with this crazy shit? And then she starts popping off with some more bullshit. And I said, so, anyways, I had asked, did she report it to the TBI? No, she don't report stuff to the TBI because she said they don't listen to her. They don't listen. They're not gonna. And in quotes, she says they're not gonna listen to the little black girl. Is what she says. Like, are you serious? Stop that. Don't do that now. If you believe that something's going on, you should have definitely reported it to the TBI. That should have been the first thing you did. But see, that's what I'm saying. People come out with these stories and say this crazy ass shit. Oh, hold on. You've been watching her live for a few months, probably since she came on YouTube. I did support her at first, but then it got to be too much. Ooh, girl. Ooh, girl. So has she always been like this? And okay, so is she on here getting money? That's the thing. Is she out here trying to be like a scammer, or is she out here like just having some issues and claiming she's talking to people that have passed on or kids that have passed on or what? Oh, give me 1 second. Yeah, I don't know. That's too much. It's doing too much, and that's I'm not. Nope, nope. I'm not with that bullshit. Not at all. I'm gonna go pin the link though. Anybody's welcome to come up. But anyways, I wanted to we'll see, and there's a difference. Okay, so also now I know there was a big blowout yesterday on Tiffany Marie's panel with House of Williams. Okay, and I understand she does comedy and whatnot. Okay, so I get it. Like I understand that. I get that. But something along the lines of okay, there's something along the lines of somebody being put on a milk carton or something. I don't know. That's why I don't really want to speak on it until I have somebody in here that knows what's going on. But I know there's been a couple videos made. Um and I need to go back and watch them in their full so I know what's going on. But I heard House of Williams and like she was on there this morning really upset. So I mean I like I said I didn't have a chance to really listen in and get the full details. So oh, are you, girl? Why don't you come up here? Click the link and come up here. What you doing, girl? Come on, fill us in, girl. Come on. Oh, you know what? Here at Pam. Okay, Avocado Killer said at Pam. What's the update on Natalie Kennett? Come up here and talk about it. I have no idea what the update is, but my panel's open if you want to come up here and talk about it. We're just having a porch moment. We're just on the front porch chilling, chit chat, catching up. We're over here hanging out. See, I didn't know that Tiffany and House of Williams even knew each other. I really didn't even know about that. But I mean, I'd be like I keep shit respectful over here. You know what I mean? Like if you don't like somebody, that's all fine and well, but we ain't gonna. You know what I mean? Like I don't let anybody be disrespectful and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like I really truly try to be fair and get both sides of the story. Because no matter how flat a pancake, there's always two sides to the story. You know what I mean? Yeah, see, I seen Savage's clip where she said Tiffany Marie tore House of Williams tore her ass up or something like that. And then I seen another clip video where it said House of Williams rage quit or I mean House of Williams caused Tiffany to rage quit. I'm like, what the hell did I miss yesterday? What the hell? See, I like Tiffany. I mean, I know a lot of people don't. I mean, but I mean, I like a lot of different people. You know what I'm saying? I don't. I don't know. I don't go off just because you don't like them. I don't like them, kind of thing. We ain't doing like I don't do that. You know what I mean? I get along pretty much with everybody. I just yeah, and see that's the thing. Okay, so here Sky Z says it is not okay to use dark humor about Summer being missing, in my opinion. Hold on, let me go this. House of Williams has no right to make Summer into her dark humor content. Okay, so it was a dark humor comment made. Is that something that happened? Some kind of a comment was made. Yeah, she's always been super nice to me. I ain't ever had any issues with her, but I ain't never had no issues with House of Williams either. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, well, this is just a mutual. We come over here to talk, chit chat. You know what I mean? We all come over here to chit chat and talk shit. You know, like it's a like a mutual place, I guess you could say. You know, it's not. Yeah, I keep talking about I'm gonna pin the damn link and don't. Let me go pin it real quick. Okay, I think I got it pinned up there, and then I had to let my little Duke out. He, me and Duke, we got that love-hate relationship. This dog, I tell you what, man, it's my daughter's dog, and I love him, but I just get so irritated with him. Yeah, he just works my damn nerves sometimes. Okay, Pam, you're working, but I'll try to have an update during my lunch. Okay, so I just didn't know who is Natalie. I didn't even know you did a. Did you do a live about her or something, Pam? Or what? What's up? I mean, I didn't even know that you. I didn't even know you did talked about her. I didn't. I never heard about it, so I didn't know. Yeah, see, the thing with YouTube though is like anybody can have a channel and anybody's entitled to do like anything they want to do on their channel. You know what I mean? But when they're out here blatantly talking shit, like, children being essayed, telling her they're being essayed, being scalped and stabbed and etc. You know what I'm saying? That's too much. That's definitely too much. I mean, I know there's people that, don't like certain people I like. There's people I like that other people don't like. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to. I mean, this is not an echo chamber over here. It's okay to not get along. It's okay to have difference in opinions. It's okay. It's when you start getting crazy and you know what I'm saying? It turns into a, screaming fest that it's an issue, which we've had a couple. Don't get me wrong. I let everybody speak their mind. You know what I mean? Everybody has a place. YouTube's big enough for all of us. You know what I mean? But there's lines that have been crossed. I mean that shouldn't be in a child's missing child's case. You know what I mean? Like we can all keep it real on that in several different ways. Not just not just not just this lady I'm talking about, but I mean several different ways. Also, does anybody know how Ernie's doing today? I seen his one live where he looked like he was in a hospital suit. I think he stayed the night in the hospital. I'm guessing. I don't know. Um, but he looked like he was kind of confused this morning. So I didn't know if anybody had an update on him or if anybody knew what was going on with him or. I mean, I don't know. Either way, whether it was drugs or whether it was just PTSD or whatever, I don't know. I don't know what it was. It ain't even my business what it was. I'm just glad he got some help. You know what I mean? And I'm glad he got it taken care of. He looked like he was pretty out of it this morning just from looking at him, but I didn't sit and listen to his stream either. You know what I mean? So, does everybody else know what's going on with him? Good morning, just Murray. I did hear him say something about his drug screen was clean. His drug screen was clean, so I don't know what the hell. Yeah, Mallory, he did. He looked like it's almost like the look in his eyes, like nobody's home. You know what I'm saying? Like you're looking at him, but nobody's there. Good morning, bullies. Yes, I'm trying. We're mean over here. Shit, we're mean over here. And you guys, what was up with Laura calling Cam and Allie out, saying they were snorting shit on here? What the hell? What in the hell? Yeah, like I said, I like Tiffany. I ain't never had no issues with her. I like Savage. I like Chasing Truth. I like Krama Mama, Gavel Geek. I mean, I like all you. I mean, most for the most part. Shit, I know there's things people say that piss me off. I know I say things that piss people off. I mean, we ain't all perfect. Shit, we all say things that you know. I don't know. I feel like there's a way to go around doing it. When people send messages, I open them up. That's why I have to put on like the do not disturb because I'll open them up and start reading. And you know what, Colleen? Every time I see your name, it's like green. I'm like, why is her name green? I forgot. Let's see here. Yes, we are all good at pissing people off. That's for sure. And sometimes all it takes is just saying one thing and somebody will lose their shit. She said shit about Dolly. Yeah, I was pretty upset with Dolly myself because I felt like he definitely had time to pick up the phone and call and report or call and make sure, at the very least, he should have picked up the phone and said, called Candace back and said, are you okay? What can I do? Is there anything I can do to help you? Don't do that. Do you want the hotline number? Call something, call somebody, family, friend, police department, somebody, anybody than to go on a live and say, what do I do? Who do I call? That's the only part I thought was like bullshit. Tyler, every time I take a breath, I ruin someone's life. Oh, girl. I think it's wrong what Laura did. Yeah, I mean, for her to sit there and do that to them, that was really, and I mean, isn't Cam's wife a nurse? Like, those are some pretty damn harsh allegations to make. To say because somebody turned their camera off that they're doing dope, that's pretty harsh. That's pretty damn harsh. They just have to read my name. Sometimes I'm blocked. Oh, right. I know you get blocked all the time, especially in Ernie's chat. He blocks you real fast. And see, I get it. I know Ernie has issues and I know he creates a lot of problems. Like I said, he tried to pull the sting operation. He did the fake bullshit at the racetrack. He's pulled a whole bunch of dumb shit. Ernie has pulled a lot of fuck shit, but Ernie also has, to me, in my opinion, in my own personal opinion, this is just my opinion. I don't know. I'm not diagnosing him or anything like that. but I definitely feel, in my opinion, that he has some undiagnosed mental health issues that need to be addressed. So that's all I have to say about that, really, because I don't want to go any further into it. I just feel like I think he's been triggered by a lot of stuff that's been said to him or sent to him or played, or you know what I mean. Some things that have been coming up with his family and his brother and stuff. I think it definitely triggered him. But I mean, he's responsible for his own actions. He is an adult, so he's responsible for what he does, and he doesn't have to turn the camera on. He didn't have to turn the camera on yesterday and, let everybody know where he was and start having a freak out, because he knew people were going to call it. He knew. So if he was really legit about going to get some gas and getting his ass back in the car to get going, why turn on a live and make a big spectacle out of it? Right. Ernie has so much potential, but Ernie can't quit lying and being a snake. It makes me insane. Yes, girl. Yes, girl, for real. He would have potential if he would stop his bullshit. But see, like I said, it's just there's certain ways to go about stuff. And if he feels like he's being harassed and he's being, why even turn your camera on? Why tell people where you're going? Just, you know what I mean? Come on, chit chat and leave. But see, it's like he likes the attention. It's almost like he likes to come on here because people feed into it, and he's got women that want to date him and talk to him, and they try to help him and they send him money. And of course, he's going to stay on here and continue his bullshit. Why wouldn't he? You know what I'm saying? I mean, yesterday, he just had a blank stare. Like, he just had a blank stare in his eyes. He just had a blank look in his eyes. Like, hey, are you there? But no, I mean, he was there, but no one was there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was like his mentally, he was not there. He was just gone. He was like checked out. And then when the police were like, hey, do you want to go to the hospital? He's like, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll get in. I'm sorry. It was almost like the videos yesterday really made me sad. They really did. And whether he is in meth psychosis or not, whatever, either way, um, it just made me sad to watch it. You know what I mean? That's all. Yeah, in the first video, he looked like he was answering the voices in his head. Yeah, he was grabbing the back of his neck. He was looking off sideways. His mouth was making like involuntary movements. His nose, like even his cheek went up. It just was really sad. That's all. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, I know he does bring shit on himself. I know he does dumb shit. I know he lies. I know he acts a damn fool. You know what I'm saying? And he believes his own bullshit. Like, that's the saddest part of it all. He believes it. Like, he believes he's a super soldier. He believes that he was chipped. He believes all this crazy shit that just doesn't make sense to us. It makes sense to him. And that's the saddest part of it all, is he really truly believes in himself. Like, he really believes this shit. Yeah. I've seen that look on Ernie before the lights was on, but nobody was home. And I have been there and I'm not judging him. Yeah, I mean, it's really sad. I mean, it's a sad situation. And like I said, while he does do dumbass shit, and he does lie and he does all that, the stuff that he does, which he does deserve to be called out for it. I understand that. I get why people do call him out. You know what I mean? But yesterday, he clearly did not need to be called out. He needed to be getting, I'm glad he got help. I'm glad he went to the hospital or whatever and got help, because he definitely needed it. He definitely needed it. And I hope wherever he's at today or whatever he's got going on, I hope he does. I hope he goes on about his business and he does okay. What you coming in here with the eyeballs for, Shift? What you looking for, girl? Oh shit, he does this every time he is in trouble. See, I didn't know if he was in trouble or if it was staged or what, because when he flips the camera on, when he very first flips it on, he starts like just standing there. He's just like standing in front of this big ass building. So at first I thought, damn, maybe he ain't even got a car broke down. Maybe there's no car there. You know what I mean? Then he asked that guy, he's like, the whatever driver, he was all, hey, can you call 911? But then when the police were like, hey, you know, somebody called and said you were requesting medical services, he's like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. But yes, you just did. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you just did tell him to call 911. So it was almost like I said, it was almost like it was sad. He wouldn't check. It was like he wasn't home. Like the lights were on, but there was nobody there. Go check my live from earlier. It'll explain. It's a sting per usual. Oh hell. Oh hell. I can't screen share, but if I could, I would definitely put it on right now and watch it. See, it's like I said, I feel like he believes his bullshit. Like he really truly believes he's a fucking super soldier. He believes all this weird shit, and it's definitely, we know it's not true. But to him, it's like he feels like it's true. You know what I'm saying? Like he feels like he's really a bounty hunter and shit, which obviously he's definitely not anything like that, you know. But okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. His case is at grand jury for the felony he is playing, so he can say he has mental issues, so he can't be held accountable. Okay. So there's a hold on. So there's a reason that he's doing this. So there's a reason behind it. Now, see, look, I did believe Tina and Xander when he said um, Xander called him out. He's like, yeah, he's a scam, he's a fraud, and Xander was his like really good friend, wasn't he? Yeah, see, I didn't know between like being high because he does. I know he does that, and I know he's been arrested. They said he's been arrested for that. That there's actual proof he's been arrested for meth. So, I mean, clearly he can't say he doesn't do that. I don't know if he was doing it yesterday, but they said it was either meth psychosis or a mental breakdown. But see, with the whole bullshit with Lisa, that he just pulled on Lisa saying that he um, was running a sting operation, it really just makes you wonder, is this another one of his games or what? But the look in his eyes, girl, he definitely looked like he wasn't home. For real. He uses shrooms and meth and that induces psychosis. See, that's what I was thinking. Like something's got to be going on because like he definitely was not right yesterday. Something was not, there was definitely something going on. I mean, does he take meds for like, you know what I'm saying? Is he like schizophrenic and shit? Does he take meds for that and he's just not on his medicine or what? Oh yeah, I definitely know he's smarter and knows how to con. Yeah, he's got street smarts. You can tell he's definitely got some street smarts, but he's still slow. You know what I mean? Oh, he does not take his meds. Oh, he don't take meds at all. He don't take no meds. See, I seen Betty in there yesterday saying your birthday is 11/17 of 77 or whatever, which is I'm just making that up. I don't think that's you know what I mean. Um, I'm just throwing that out there because I don't know. But anyways, I just seen the chat moving, and she was trying to tell him to ask the police for water and tell them his birthday. And she kept trying to tell him what his birthday was and shit. And he was repeating everything out of the chat. And I'm thinking this is making it worse. If he is in like a psychosis, you know. And then he said something about, "Are you gonna kill me? Are you gonna kill me? Are you gonna kill me?" And he just kept repeating the shit. I'm all, what the hell? So yeah, it made me look like, or made me feel like he definitely was on some bullshit. He takes Tina's herbs. Stop it. Does he really? I thought him and Tina was done. I thought Tina got busted out for being somebody that was super soldier against him and shit or something. I don't know. I can't keep up with his bullshit. I got enough going on over here. That's why we just touch base on it. Because I can't keep up with all of it. It's too much. It's way too much. But I like watching crafting. I know crafting has a whole lot of videos on him with his stunts. So yeah, and that's what I'm waiting on. Like, wait later today, or you know tonight, he's gonna say that was a sting operation. I was just showing y'all how easy it was to, you know, get wrapped up in something and with his bullshit. All right, hold on. He got out of a charge in New York City for pulling a psychotic break, and Jimbo helped him get out of that charge. He did the same thing to get out of the Atlanta charges too. Damn. See, I thought, okay, so Jimbo's, that's the one I thought was reading the letters from his dad. That's what I said. I was like, maybe that triggered something in him. You know what I mean? Like maybe that's what triggered him to have a damn mental break, you know? But I mean, I guess if he's got a fuck it, so hold on, he's got a pattern of this bullshit, huh? This ain't the first time he's pulled it, probably won't be the last, eh? Well, shit, he definitely had my ass feeling bad for him at first. I'm not even gonna lie, I really did. I'm like, damn, man, he's been pushed too fucking far. He's like, he ain't even mentally there. You know, like, I'm not even gonna play. I really was feeling bad for him yesterday. Shit, I was still feeling bad for him today when he looked all fucked up, coming on there in his hospital suit, you know? I'm thinking, damn, they probably had to straitjacket his ass. I'm sure he was probably going off all day yesterday. I think Jimbo went and picked up the car, though. They said something about the car, the rental car. I thought, shit, he probably didn't even have no rental car, but I guess he really did. He really did have a rental car. His buddy, that guy that claims to be his friend, went and picked it up. Like a psychotic break don't go away in 12 hours. A drug induced one does, though. See, that's what I was thinking. Maybe he got some sleep. Maybe he sleep the shit off, you know? I don't know how deep he is into the drugs and shit, but I can tell you right now with the whole, racetrack and supposedly finding Summer, then he was wanting to go look on Candace's land and all that bullshit. I was like, oh, hell no. Hell to the no. That's the last thing they need is your crazy ass up there fucking around. And see, that takes me back to like the messages. Okay, so if he's having a psychotic break, how can we even believe that he says he got messages from Candace or whatever saying that she was going to take her life as well? That breaks down. That goes back to how the fuck can we even believe what you're saying right now? If you're having a whole psychotic break, you could have done made that shit up. And if Ernie gave the number to Dolly, he could have gave him the wrong number, or he could have been talking shit his damn self, or whoever else. I don't know, but it just don't. The shit don't even make no damn sense. Like I said, I never got out of the mental ward in less than 72 hours, so they should have kept him. This is exactly why I have a hard time believing he's being honest and not using this for personal gain. He immediately goes live. Yeah, he does. He goes live like boom, straight off jump. Like he doesn't give it no fucking time. And not even that though. He sits here and bitches about BK doing this, which I get. People don't like BK. They don't like him. He does shitty shit. You know what I mean? I get it. I get it. But I don't see him and BK working together at all. Like you know what I'm saying? I really don't see those two working together at all to be producing fake text messages. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't that don't the whole thing wasn't making no damn sense to me about the whole shit that was pulled the other night. But hold on, I work in healthcare discipline. He was out in 24 hours, so that was a medical observation. A 5150 is the minimum of 72 hours. Hold, that's what I thought. A 5150, you got to stay for what 7? Like at least 48 hours to 72 hours. You don't just get right back out. But see, I don't know if they kept him overnight. Well, yeah, he was at the hospital, wasn't he? I was gonna say I don't know if they kept him overnight at the jail or at the hospital. But I guess he was at the hospital, wasn't he? Right, that's what I mean. There's no way BK is working with Ernie Shell. There ain't no fucking way. I mean, those two hate each other. There's no way they would ever work with each other to produce these text messages from Candace or whatever. I don't believe that at all. Oh, he was never arrested. Well, the cops were super lenient with him, but the one cop got pissed. He's like, "We're not going to sit here and play musical cars. You're either going to get in or you're not. We're trying to help you out, and you're giving us a hard time." But then he kept on talking about what's in the back seat, what's in that tote. And the guy's like, "That's my gear." The officer's like, "That's my gear." He's like, "What's in it? Can you just open it and show me?" Like, no, Ernie, you're not entitled to know what's in this officer's vehicle. They were just trying to help you out. Oh, no shit. Nicola, you're welcome to come up here. I mean, I might throw the screen up so you don't give me a little bomb, but hold on. Mallory, I came to YouTube specifically to expose Ernie from Facebook. He's not a good person. Okay, I thought you came to YouTube. I thought you came to YouTube from the Summerwell stuff. I didn't know it was like I didn't know you were for for Ernie and all that. Yeah, don't do me a bomb now. Don't do me like that. Don't do me a Lisa. Oh man, she said, "What is that, Nicolina? What is that? What is that?" Oh Lord, you bitch. She was pissed. She didn't see it coming. Like I wasn't ready. But see, I think it's bullshit that what she tried to pull on crafting though, where she was off. It was a sting operation. I thought you were the bad person. They said you were the bad person. Well, shit. You are trying to expose Rap and his kid and trying to dox him and shit. So the only reason she really even got close to crafting and was even trying to be friends was so she could dox Rap. Now tell me that ain't some fuck shit. Tell me that ain't some fuck shit. Like, girl, stop playing with your dumb ass. I can't believe she tried it. Okay, baby, you ready? Let me pop a thing. This is you, right? Okay, hold on. Let me make sure this is you. Hold on, baby. All right, I'm popping you up here. Ready?
All right.
This you, right?
It's me.
Oh, hold on, baby. My microphone's being weird. Hold on. Let me go out and come.
Here's my face.
Okay, you on here, baby?
All right, you see me?
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see.
Right.
You ain't got to leave it on if you don't want to. It's all good. I'm going to take the thing down. I just popped it up because I didn't know if that was your name or if that was you. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, I get it.
I wanted to make sure you know how it goes.
I do. No, I came to YouTube to start exposing Ernie via like lives and videos because I witnessed what he did on Facebook to people. At first I thought he was he was a good person. He had a good cause. And I was following like the Predator Hunter Nation and all those pages or whatever. I've dedicated my professional career to pediatrics.
Right. So you were doing you were behind him at first. You were like, this is doing a good thing. Yeah.
Then I started noticing inconsistencies, lies, exaggerations, manipulation. And he would con typically women that were single mothers, elderly, lonely, or low income. And could never produce anything that he claimed, which most people have seen that since he's been on YouTube. So that's why I came to YouTube. Tamori, also Crafting Through the Lies, she was also part of our exposing him on Facebook.
Oh, I love watching her.
I do too. She's a good person. Jimbo is just, there's really nothing honest about him. He started the stand as a way to expose Ernie, but we've seen time and time again over the last 6 months that they're actually friends and in on the cons together.
So that was what I was going to ask. He claimed to be Ernie's friend, but the way he's acting towards him, reading his brother's letters and doing all this other crazy shit and all the crazy shit he did before, it made me wonder, like, how can you claim to be friends with somebody when you're acting like this? But now
it was
it's almost like it's a big show.
It was all a prank for views, fake fighting amongst each other to drive subs to each other's lives, gain subs. It's all been a complete joke. And
oh, that's fucked up.
And the reason I decided to go all in on him is because back in December when I started calling him out, he decided to not only start harassing me in Facebook Messenger, but messaging my then 16-year-old on Facebook, threatening him.
Oh, see, we don't play that. Yeah, we
Well,
ain't
I
doing
don't
that.
I don't play that. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be on your neck from now on. And he was able to find out my employer. I can't even tell you how many times he's called my employer. They've sent emails that I'm part of human sex trafficking and organ
Oh,
harvesting. Um,
Jesus.
Betty Washam does it too. So, like, I have an attorney regardless, because
Wait, that's the girl you call the piss pants, right? Ain't
yeah,
that
P
the
pants.
pissy pants or piss pants or
Yeah,
something?
P
Yeah, yeah,
pants.
yeah.
Yeah. Because she started doing it too.
She,
And
wait. She's the one that was in Ernie's fucking live giving his birthday and shit. That's her.
yes, yes, that's her. And then she went live accusing us of calling the police on him. And then when he clearly needed help yesterday, I don't care if he was faking it or not, you don't know. So,
Yeah.
and none of us were making fun of him, but I was very suspicious based on what I know and the videos I've seen of him doing this every time he is in trouble from a criminal legal standpoint. So
So it's
this
like
is,
his way of getting out of it or
yes, because
putting
he
on a
knows how,
show.
yes, he knows how to con, and he knows how to, he's good at that. I mean, that's that street life,
Right. Yep.
and that doesn't make it okay. So, you know, I implore any of you, you don't have to sub to me, but if you watch my live that I made this morning,
Oh yeah,
you
go here. I'll have my girls drop the channel. I mean,
you will
let me.
understand why I don't believe this was an actual mental health psychotic break. It was drug induced sleep deprivation coupled with probably some mental illness that exacerbated. But last night he was on the phone with Jimbo live, and it was about the last 30 minutes through his hours long live, and his tone of voice was back to normal. And long ago, I used to do inpatient psychiatric acute care, and a true psychotic break, you go through a psychiatric eval in the emergency department by either a psychiatrist, or they call in someone from like community mental health to do the evaluation to determine, does
Right.
this fit the criteria? Well, clearly it did not fit the criteria. So they kept him for medical observation, which is 24 hours or less. A 5150 is 72 hours, and you cannot sign yourself out AMA because you're a potential danger to yourself, and that becomes a liability to the hospital.
Right. Right.
So what it tells me is they probably hydrated him, because he looked very dehydrated in one of the videos yesterday. He almost had like a yellowish jaundiced hue, which using
Yes,
heavy
girl.
drugs without sleep and eating will cause that. Um, he also
His
was,
face, though, did you notice his eye? Okay, so his eyes, it looked like it almost looked like nobody was there. Like he was there, but nobody was home. And then his
yeah.
face started making involuntary movements, like his lips. So they were just doing like this
Well,
weird ass.
that's
That's what made me think
actually
meth.
that I was just say that's a standard telltale sign for meth use.
Yep,
And
that's what made me think the meth. I thought that's why I was like, man, maybe he's on. Then I thought maybe
yep,
he needs to be on meds and he's having like a psychotic break or
no,
something from it. Like lack of sleep. Maybe he did it a couple days ago, ain't had any sense, but still having the effects from it.
nope. This was drug and sleep deprived, and had it been an actual mental health crisis, he would still be in there. He wouldn't have had access to his cell phone last night to call Jimbo. They take all of that stuff upon admission for your safety. So again, if the live I did this morning has about 6 minutes of a live that Ernie and Jimbo did the night before, just 12 hours prior to this quote unquote break. And I'm telling you what, he always says, pay attention to the signs and symbols. And there's a lot of, I'm telling on myself to fuck with you guys. Let's see if you were paying attention. That's what he does.
Yeah, the games he fucking plays just they work the fuck out of my nerves. I'm not even
It's
gonna lie to
it's
you. They
it's
really do.
outrageous. It's outrageous.
With his whole Lisa, it's a sting operation bullshit, that pissed me off because Tamori was so both of y'all was so good to her. You was very nice to her. For her to turn around and snake bite you like that, fuck
Oh,
that.
I know. Tamori was really invested in helping Lisa heal, and people think that we're all these big old bullies. We're not. We want to stop the actual predators, and it's just like he's one, Betty Washam's one. There are a lot of predators out there that are going to lie, they're going to steal, they're going to cheat you, they're going to manipulate you, and that's what they do. So
Yeah, people call us welcome over here. We're the bullies over here too. We get called bullies too.
you can call me a bully all day long, but you know what? I'd lay my life down for somebody and never take a penny from anyone like these people do. That's what I don't like. They're
Yeah,
taking
and you know
advantage.
how many? I didn't realize how many people sent him so much money. Like I didn't realize, and we know Tiffany Sweater Girl, so that's what even brought me, like, even got me involved with the Ernie, because my friend just Marie, she watches,
Uh-huh.
she has watched you guys. She's a sub to both you girls.
Mhm.
So but anyway, Sweater Girl Tiffany, she okay. So we did the Mike Long case, which was before happened almost well, it's almost going on 2 years in
Yeah.
July. So, anyways, to make a long story short, she came on and said, to make a long story short, and then talked for 5 hours about her sweater and being robbed from Cash App. She used to work for Dad Bod and send out his Dad Challenge podcast. I don't know if you know him, but she used to send out merch for him. Anyways, he got with Tiffany, and Tiffany was sending him a bunch of money. Well, I didn't realize that, you know what I mean? They were together. I didn't realize that.
Oh, wow. Yeah, people are just dirty. Like my page has nothing to do with any missing children. It's about exposing the YouTube predators and some educational things here and there. I did hide a lot of my videos last night because Betty Washam, they were literally putting together plans in the chat of the stand to mass report every one of my videos to take my channel down. Um, and I'm not going to give them the satisfaction to do that. So they're just a sick group over there. They will
Yeah.
do anything to stop from being exposed for who they are. So, but thank you for having me up. I have a meeting I have to get to.
Yes, I
Um,
appreciate you coming up. It's good to
I'm
get to
glad
hear
I
it, to
caught
get to
one of your
know.
lives. I'm glad I
Yeah,
caught one of your lives. So,
I appreciate you coming up because, like I said, I thought I felt bad. Genuinely, I really did. I felt bad for him yesterday. I was like, "Oh man, this shit really got to him." Maybe you know what I mean?
yeah, no, it's
It's just one
all
of his
this.
tricks. That makes me even
Yep.
more mad. Like, damn,
It's a sting operation.
little asshole done fooled me again.
All right. Have a great day.
You too. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, see, that's how Ernie does. Shit, he'll make you feel bad for him, and then gotcha. Yeah, and thank you for being here. I appreciate you coming up, Nicolina. I mean, that was nice. Hey, girl, we were just talking about crafting. We were just talking about you. I bet your ears were burning, girl. I bet they was burning, girl. We was up here talking about Earn Dog because Earn Dog had me feeling really bad for him yesterday. He really did. I was like, man, he looked like he was there but wasn't all home. Like he looked like there wasn't nobody home. And I'm like, man, maybe this stuff got to him. Maybe this shit, it's just maybe it went too far, and he just had a psychotic break. Shit, I didn't know he was going to court, and I didn't know he had pulled this bullshit before. But see, like I always direct people to your channel because you have all of it from start to finish, so people can judge for themselves. You know what I mean? They can go to your channel and get all the facts and all the stuff from your videos, and then they can go check out his videos and decide for themselves. But I will say this much. I think it was really super shitty how nice you guys were to Lisa, and then she turned around and snaked your ass like she did. That's the shit I don't like. I can't fucking respect that. You guys tried to help her out immediately as soon as she said she left Ernie. And then the whole time it was basically just to dox rap and get his information and you know, yes, hold on. Yes, this is like the fifth or sixth episode of his. And yeah, Lisa is a piece. Yeah, she sure is a piece of shit. That's for sure. I can't believe that shit. And then she's like, I thought you guys, I thought you guys are the bad guys. You ain't seen nothing yet. Talking about you guys being bullies and shit. Get out of here, girl. Stop it. Cut it out. They took you in with open arms. That's the thing that bothered me the most is you was so fucking nice to her. Like, I'll help you. I'll help you. You know, whatever you need, I'll help you. And then she goes off into this elaborate story that Ernie essayed her and did horrible things to her. Told you all these big ass stories. Next thing you know, she's back with him. What the hell? That's right, Pam. That's right. People have gotten a lot of clicks and views. People's true colors come out. They sure do. They sure do. Girl, I know you did. You spent hours on the phone. I know you said that what was it, yesterday. Girl, I know you did. See, that's the thing. You got a big ass heart. Your heart's too big. And fuck her for that. I can't believe she tried to pull that bullshit. See, that's the thing. I think that's why Tiffany stopped. I think that's why Tiffany, we call her Sweater Girl, but I think that's why she stopped helping him out and stuff because she found out that the hotel she paid for, Lisa and Ernie were staying in together. So I guess she'd been sending him money and shit, and he was spending it on himself and on Lisa, and she didn't know that. But see, that's the thing, though, is I like Tiffany. I've always liked her. I always felt bad for her. And then when I found out that Mike Long was on the run with his daughter in Mexico and she was sending him money, uh, my respect for her went out the window. So we talked or whatever afterwards, after he was arrested and shit, and I just kind of let it go. Well, come to find out, she's doing the same shit, trying to date. Or well, Ernie he's not running off with his kid, but still, right? Pecan pie, that's right. All these people wanting to send Ernie money. What the hell? Come over here. We got women that need it over here. Come on. We'll have the ladies start dropping their cash app. And you know what? I will. Hold on. I keep getting these messages. Hold on one second. Hold on. I'm going to answer this message. Yeah, these channels these clip channels are something else, man. I don't know. Oh man, you guys, I wanted to tell you guys this, but it's like, okay, so Lisa also helped Scumbucket lie about that he was in Texas. She pretended like she picked him up at the airport. Just lie on lie. Yeah, girl, I seen her ass lying. I seen her ass lying like a, lie. You lie like a rug, girl. You lie like a rug. Okay, sorry, I had to do the do not disturb because these messages always throw me off. She's starting her channel back up tonight, girl. And okay, so her channel is the nose is nose, right? Yeah, Tyler, we're talking about Sweater Girl, sending money. She's been okay. So she's crafting calls out Ernie and his bullshit. Tyler, now Tiff because you've known her forever. So she I guess she stopped. She hasn't talked to Ernie. I guess I don't know what's going on with all that, but I know that she was helping him and financially helping support him and He was definitely either, I don't know if she was using him or if he was using her, if it was a mutual thing. I really don't know. I just would like to ask people not to go to their channels and leave comments that just boost their okay, we don't want them to get views. Okay, what are you talking about? Skearns and the stand? Is that what you mean? Those two, or you mean Lisa and Skearns? Ern has pulled this bullshit stunt and got his supporters all hyped up. His supporters will support her. See, that's the thing, is her channel grew like in a matter of day. What'd she have, like 2,000 subs in a day or something? Um, because she was helping him and trying to cover for him and stuff like that. See, it's worse when, okay, and see, that's what I've noticed when Ernie has people feeding into his shit, such as Lisa or Tina. When Tina used to feed into it, he would act worse. Like he was on the phone with Tiffany and Lisa, and he was sitting there, and all of a sudden his head hits the damn floor, like, poof. And Lisa's like, "What the hell?" And she calls him out for his bullshit. Like instantly, he tried to pull a stunt. He'll pull a stunt quick. But I'm not even going to bullshit. I really did feel bad for him yesterday. I was like, oh no, he done got pushed to the fucking edge. You know what I mean? Like, this is too much. She had 328 when she turned on him. Me and Rap helped her, and she got to 1,000 in 4 hours. See, that's a bunch of bullshit. You guys, like I said, I knew you helped her. I knew you guys helped her with open arms. You're welcome to come up here too, girl. You can click the link. It should be pinned if you want to come up. If you got time, I know you're busy and stuff, but if you got time, you're always welcome to pop up, girl. He was on a meth psychosis. See, and that's the thing, is people who have done drugs or done meth or have been involved in it, they know what it's like, but there's people who don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's people who have never done drugs. They've never been around drugs. Like, I mean, I got family that's on drugs. I mean, I got friends that have been doing drugs. So it was almost like I was almost like he was on a in the meth. But I thought, shit, maybe he didn't take his meds or something, or he had been up for a couple of days, because the way he was looking, it was like I said, you were looking at him, but there was nobody there. It was like he was focused on one thing. Are you going to kill me? Are you going to kill me? Are you going to kill me? And that's what he kept saying. Shit, his ass fooled me. Shit, he fooled me into thinking, damn, I almost bought his bullshit. I almost felt bad for him, y'all. He better cut it out. Well, and like she said, I mean, he's been doing this shit okay, so he's got a track record of this shit, y'all. He's been doing this shit for a couple years, I'm guessing, maybe even a couple months. I don't know. Damn, he almost just got me. Almost made me feel like I had a heart and shit. Hey, Gear, you want to leave it on or you want to turn it off? Does it matter? Okay, I just didn't know. I didn't know if you wanted me to leave it on or turn it off. You're so pretty.
Oh, I can leave it on.
Yeah, girl, I was like, oh, he almost got me yesterday. He almost got me. My heartstrings, I was almost fucking felt bad for him. He almost got me good.
Let me tell you, I do feel bad for him when he goes into this psychosis, okay? Because he is mentally ill. He is mentally ill. But he gets around these people and they feed him these drugs. They sell him these drugs. They give him these drugs. He takes these drugs. He's been caught 3 times with a hypodermic needle. So we see how he likes to take
is he a banger?
He's a banger.
Oh.
He's a banger. Now, the reason that he don't have any charges is because when they catch him like this right here, they take him to the hospital. So in New York, when he got caught with a billy stick and a hypodermic needle, they took him to the hospital for 3 weeks. When he got caught running down the highway, Help Me Facebook, he got caught. He was caught with a big ass knife that was under the vehicle and a hypodermic needle. When he got caught in Georgia
Damn.
with no driver's license, they found a hypodermic needle in the vehicle, but he was also acting psychotic, so they took him to the hospital.
Well, yeah,
So
if he's banging dope, yeah, of course he's gonna be acting psychotic. Shit.
exactly. And so the DA tends to drop the charges because he was in a psychosis. And now he's got all these friends. He's got all these friends, Jimbo, Lisa, Tina, and them, but they don't want him to get help. We want him to get help. He
Yeah, no,
needs
I could
help.
tell yesterday they were trying to tell in the chat was awful, girl. They were trying to tell him his birthday. They were trying to tell him what to do. Just walk out. I seen one of them tell him, just get up and walk out. Just get up and walk out. One of them said, ask for water, ask for water. One of them was like, oh, Betty Washam or whatever her name is. She said, your birthday, I'm just going to make this up. Your birthday is 11/17/77 in capital letters with big bang signs next to it so he could catch it. He was reading that shit off.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know, I even got in his chat and I said, Ernie, sit down, breathe. I am praying for you. And do you know that fucking washed up bitch deleted my comment?
See, that's what I'm saying, and the shit with his super soldier stuff. That Tina, she always fed into that with the blood pill and all that bullshit that he would pull.
Yeah, and I don't
even
know if you've seen on one of my lives, I was sitting there talking to my chat, and all of a sudden went to spitting up blood because I had stuck one of them blood capsules in my mouth, and they didn't even see me do that. Let me tell you, my chat was very upset with me. But I couldn't warn everybody. You know, I warned a couple people, but I couldn't warn everybody that y'all going to see me be spitting up some blood to show that this is how it happens. And
yeah, because
when
isn't
you
it
spit
convenient?
up blood, it don't like coagulate right there on your tongue.
Right.
But the reason Tina and them likes to keep him in the state of mind he's in is because that is their weapon. Okay, that's the one who's going to get out here and scream all the conspiracies that they've got going on, like the Hampstead people eating babies and just all
that
kinds
weird
of
ass
stupid shit.
Yeah. Weird shit.
Yes, and then he says that his car messed up. He took it to a shop that one of our family members owned, and they messed it all up. But on one of his pages, he put in there that political protesters messed up his vehicle. So which one was it? Was it our family mechanics or was it the political protesters? He can't keep his lies in check. And I don't know if you've seen Xander and Tina's live where Xander flat out called him a con.
Yes, girl. Yes.
And Tina's still like, oh, like he's my soulmate, like my soul brother, like we're twins or something.
Yes, he said something, and he even called Tina out. Like it was like he had to bring her back to reality. Mm-hmm. That's how it looked, you know. Like
yeah,
he was defending
like,
his
so
every
you're
word.
Telling me that you didn't see blood coming out of his nose, and he's like out of his mouth, not out of his nose. She's like, so you're telling me now you've got all these people thinking that. Yeah, because we all know you're a liar, Tina. Right. Xander's the only one who's willing to stand and tell the truth. But then, of course, Tina whips him right back into shape, letting him know that she's the one with the money. Fall into line or fall the fuck out.
And they got kids together too, so I'm sure he probably don't want to. You know, he seems like he's a good ass dad. Honestly, I mean,
yes.
I would say out of all of them, he seems like he's the one that's got his mind right. You know what I mean? Like he and I felt bad because as soon as he said it, he got the death stare. Girl, if looks could kill, his ass would have been dead. You hear me?
Yeah, most definitely.
She looked over at him like, what?
But listen, I'm going to jump back. Oh, let me say this right fast. Listen, general awareness. His backup channel is So Thar, THAR. Okay, he covers all the bullshit with all of these people. That's who y'all need to go watch. Do not give them the views. Do not get in there, even if it's nasty comments. Don't even do that, because all they're going to do is delete them, and their algorithm's just going to keep getting boosted and boosted and boosted. So just stay away from their channels, because number one, I could care less what they say about me. I've asked people,
Right.
don't send me clips, because I know me better than anybody. They can't tell my story, so I don't care what they say. So just, oh my goodness, I hear the baby. But I'm on vacation. I'm going to be down in your chat, and I appreciate you letting me come up, sweetheart.
Thank you for coming up and chit chat, and I appreciate it. And we will tag the channels. I'll tag yours and then Raps. You said so there, THAR.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you
All
for
right. I
coming.
appreciate y'all. And I see all y'all in chat. It's just hard to answer all y'all. So I will see you down in the chat. Bye, y'all.
Have a good day, girl. Thank you for popping up
Oh, yeah. Anytime.
and explaining. It helps. It helps when you have somebody that comes up and can explain stuff better. You know what I mean? Gives everybody a better idea. And yeah, so there. The way he says it, what is it? Cut it once, check it twice, or cut it twice, check it once. His fucking sayings, man. He almost got me. He almost got me. I damn near felt really bad yesterday. Like I didn't know it was another stunt. But I'll tell you right now, the way people do feed into him, it's doing a number on him. You can clearly tell, like she said, with those blood capsules, he just pops them in his mouth. The next thing you know, he's like, well, let Tina tell it. He's got super soldier blood. He's getting signals, and anytime something comes up, and see, yesterday he's like, "You gonna shoot me? Who's gonna shoot me?" And the cop was like, "No one." He's like, "No one's gonna shoot me." No one. Like his mind just was. It was almost like it was just working against him. Like it was sad. It was sad. So I'm glad he got help. I'm glad he stayed overnight, got some sleep, got some fluids. I'm sure we'll see this again, I'm sure it ain't the first time, obviously, and it probably will not be the last. It bothers me really bad that adults do that shit, because it's like my worst nightmare for my kids to be bullied. Yes, for sure. For sure. I mean, and bullying can do some damage. There's a lot of things that, well, just like, I mean, shit, that one kid that just shot the school up in Texas said that he had a cleft palate and that people bullied him. I think he had more issues than just being bullied, but, I don't know. Yeah, girl. Kate. Yeah, Kate. He said a guy named No One's Gonna Shoot Me, and he just kept on and kept on. I'm like, what the hell? Well, see, and that's the thing is, that's what, okay, so here, you want to talk about the prank call? Who thought Candace's call was a prank call? Okay, we want to talk about the prank call real quick? We'll talk about that. That takes me back to, did Ernie give him the wrong number? Yes. I mean, she might have called BK, because I think he showed I didn't even get to see it, but I think somebody said he showed a video this morning of Candace calling him. So, I think I didn't, like, again, I didn't get to see it. I don't know. I'll link it. We'll link it in the chat so other people can go watch it for themselves. Like I said, I like to be telling both sides of the story so everybody gets an accurate. You can go choose for yourself what you want to believe. Go check into it. Go research it. Whatever. Don't just go off of anything you hear here. We're just up here, basically we're sitting around a big table talking shit. That's how you can picture us. Or on the porch. Out here on the porch swing, smoking and talking shit, drink sweet tea. That's what we're out here doing. What? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I mean, either way, I don't know. It makes me wonder if Ernie didn't give that phone number to Dolly, and if he wasn't fucking with them, because if Dolly said he's never spoke to her and he's never heard her voice, how do we know Ernie didn't give Dolly his phone number and he wasn't the one fucking with her? You know what I mean? Look at his psychotic break he just went into. Shit. You know what I mean? That's right. Pull your rocking chair up. Smoke them if you got them. Drink them if you got them. Come on. I don't know what happened, but I know it was extremely
shitty. The situation was shitty as hell. Period. I'm glad she's okay. I'm glad she's safe. That's really all that matters. Don B made another video recently, like in the last day or two, and said, oh shit, it was me, Mallory. She sent me a cash app requesting $1,000. Girl, who did? What the hell? Oh, let me see here. What are you talking about, Mallory? What's going on? Okay, I think she was really thinking. Okay, hold on. I think she was really thinking it, but she went too far calling YouTube creators because she wanted people to go report it on YouTube. She could have called Candy or one of her real life friends. Right. That's the thing too, though. I do feel like that. She could have called one of her good friends. She could have called her mother. We don't call her Grandis over here, because I am friends with her. I respect her, and I call her Candy by her name. So please be respectful over here. What you call her outside of here is whatever. But in my chat, please be respectful of her and call her Candy. And we call Candace Candace. Yeah, I hope Ern gets some help too, man. I really do. Hold on. Dolly did text her when he was in Tennessee to ask if he could clear up the spot in front of Summer's sign on Ben Hill Road. That's how Candace had his number. Well, right, but this is what I'm saying. Ernie gave Dolly Candace's phone number, right? And yes, Dolly did message Candace, and you can clearly see that he messaged Candace, but she never messaged him back, and she never called him back. The very next message that you see on the screen that Dolly, because Dolly held his phone up. So if you look at Dolly's phone, there's a text message at the top, and it's talking about the sign in blue. Right below it is another message in blue, and he says, "You called, Candace. What can I do for you?" And in the next message, she says, "Ending my life." And in the next message, he says, "No, don't do that." But nowhere in there did she respond to him when he was talking about the sign. And nowhere in there did he call that phone number and actually hear Candace's voice to say that's Candace's phone number. So that leads us back to the question of, is it Candace's phone number, or was somebody spoofing the number and playing games? That's all I was saying. I just wanted to make it clear so you kind of knew what I was saying too. No, it's okay, girl. Like I said, we're all good to have different opinions and stuff like that over here. I'm cool with it, Like I'm cool with it. Shit, everybody's different. Everybody has different opinions. You know what I'm saying? We all believe different things. People have different theories. I'm cool with that. But I just feel like there's a way to be respectful about it. Like House of Williams, I love listening to her. I love listening to Tiffany. I like I like listening to other creators and stuff, but some things get taken out of context. Some things get taken too far. And I don't feel like dark humor should, this is my personal opinion. Other people are different, and that's okay. It's okay to be different, though. Just in my personal opinion, I would never use dark humor in a missing child's case, but that's different. I'm different than House of Williams. Maybe she does. Maybe that's what helps her get through talking about it. And, some people, there's a thing like some people will joke about stuff because it's easier to joke than it is to get angry, or, you know what I'm saying? People, I try not to assume why they do the things they do. I just try to be, I wouldn't do that myself personally. No, I don't like it. I don't think it's okay in my opinion, but again, I mean, everyone's different. So would I use dark humor with Summer? No, I wouldn't. Like when Dolly said putting something about putting her name on face cartons or milk cartons or something like that, and the whole I don't have to ask for their names to put them on a candle. I don't have to ask or whatever because they're already dead. That's bullshit. I don't think that should be said either. So I don't know. You know, I mean, there's things that I've said that other people are like, wow, she shouldn't. I would have never said that. She took it too far. That's because, you know, we all have different opinions. I mean, we all, you know, sometimes you do. Sometimes you have to laugh to keep from crying. Sometimes you have to talk shit to keep it from getting too serious, you know? I mean, I guess it's just all in how you run your channel, really. I mean, that's her channel. She can say and do what she wants to do. It's just some people are going to agree with you and some people are not. And some people are going to speak on it, you know, and you can't get defensive and get angry when they do, because it is really hard to speak about missing children. Just like the girl that come out of her where she's talking crazy as hell. I mean, that bothers the shit out of me. Some people don't give a shit though. Other people, they just don't care because they don't. But it bothers me for her to make those accusations because, again, the boys are going to grow up and they're going to see these here in just a year or two. You know, she's worried about her kids. She has children. And you're sitting here talking about their grandma and them getting scalped and all this crazy ass shit. I mean, come on, man. Would you want somebody sitting there saying that kind of shit about you and your family? No, you wouldn't. So, I mean, there's a way to go about it. And it's just it's a way to there's a way to go about doing and saying stuff. And I feel like sometimes we all mess up. I mess up. I say things that are crazy. Sometimes I say things that people get really frustrated about, or they're like, damn, she said that really harsh, because I'm a blunt person. I say things that I just comes right out of my mouth. You ask me a question, I tell you. Sometimes I don't have time to think about what I say before I say it. I've tried really hard, though, to start thinking about stuff before I say it. Because sometimes you don't even realize that your words hurt. You know what I'm saying? There's been things that I've said that I know have hurt other people after the fact. And I'm like, damn, I didn't mean it that way. And I'm sorry that I said it that way. I didn't realize it hurt you. You know what I mean? So I've been there, done that. I don't know. It is what it is. Well, anyways, let's move on to a different subject here. Did you guys know there was another shooting last night in Tulsa, Oklahoma at a hospital? Somebody walked in and I think he shot. I think there's 5 people that have passed away now. Anybody else hear about that? Yeah, it is sad as hell, man. That school shooting, and then boom, this. Like, who walks into a hospital and does that? What the hell? Yeah, it just happened, I guess. It was like 12 or 13 hours ago or something like that. It was on the news this morning when I woke up. Well, I only heard 5, Kate. I didn't hear any more, so um, I don't know if there's more or what. But yeah, there was another one this morning, you guys. It's like, what? I mean, we all want to know. I guess, I mean, shit, I think Jimmy Kimmel was live and he started crying when he was talking about it. He said there's been like 27 school shootings or something, and it's only May. He was aiming for a doctor who was performing surgery, and the man was still in pain. Did I miss something else, McKenna? Did I miss something else you said, or are you just talking about the comment about the hospital? So the guy went in and was trying to shoot the doctor that performed surgery on him. Is that what you mean? I'm kind of confused, McKenna. I'm not sure what you mean. What you mean, Gab? I need to go see okay, just Murray, did you watch Benny's video? Were those messages from Candace or what? Like what was his video about? I probably should go watch it real quick to see. But, oh, that's what I was going to say. Don B did a video, and at the very end of it, he says that he goes on to say, he does he talks about the school and the kids and stuff in Texas and stuff. And at the end of the video, he goes on to say, oh, and the news that I had about Candace was, there's eyes on her. There's definitely eyes on her. They know where she's at. Not me, but they know where she's at. Those are his exact words. So, he knew that though. He knew the police knew where she was the entire time. She's not running. She's never been on the run. They know where she's at. They've been known where she's at. So for him to say that, come out and say that now, it's a little too late for that. Because you've made your followers believe that she's on the run from the police, furthering your narrative. And everybody knows how I feel. I do not support the things that Candace does, and whatever. So I just want to point that out. You could have cleared that up a long time ago, because we came out and said from the beginning, when everybody started their rumors of they left, she's on the run, she's hiding from the police, no. And I know that was an excuse used for you to go track her down and take pictures of her friend's house or the neighbor's house or whoever's house it was that you claimed that she was staying at, where you zoomed in on the porch and, there was no reason to do that, because the police knew where she was at. She was never running from them. She was never hiding from them. Again, I just want to make that very clear. I think it's a little too late for you to come out now saying that. Oh, and there's something else I wanted to clear up as well. Okay, so Doug No Thanks made a video and said that Tiffany was lying on him the other day when she was over here. So I wanted to clear this up real fast. Okay, so I actually took a screenshot of it as well. If you want to go watch the video, you're welcome to watch the video. This is how I took it. The statement was made that he offered $2,000 to Candace before she took her life to tell him where Summer was. Okay, so that's the comment that was made. And it was in the chat, and Tiffany seen it as well. She spoke on it. She spoke out about it because it really upset her, as it should. So anyways, he makes this video. He goes on to say that was never said. He didn't say it that way. And he shows how it was said. So the comment comes up. There's a comment from a sub, and she says on there she would donate $1,000 for Candace not to do it. But if she did, she would first like to know where Summer is, or to tell where Summer is. And Doug proceeds to say, he reads the comment, and then he says, I will match that. I will match that $1,000. I hope I had more. Wish I had more to match, but I will match that. So with that being said, yes, the comment was made. The sub made the comment. Doug read it off. Doug did agree to put $1,000 in as well. And the comment read as follows. I would like to pay her not to do it, or $1,000 not to do it. But if she does do it, I would like to, I'll give her money to know where. Let me go read it. I'm going to go put it up here. But I would like to give her the $1,000 to know where Summer's at first. So the comment was made. It was said. It's nasty as hell. And yes, I took it that way. I don't know if that's the way she meant it, but that's the way I took it. And that's some nasty ass shit to say. So I'm just going to go ahead and speak on that right now. I went back and did my own research. I watched the video. I listened to what he said. I read the comment. You guys are welcome to go back and do the same for yourselves so that you can get your own opinion on what you think about the video, because like I said, everyone takes it differently. Had she said, Candace, I'll throw you $1,000 not to do it, that's different. That's different than her saying, hey, Candace, I'll throw you $1,000 not to do it, but if you do, tell us the details of where Summer is. What? So I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one that took it that way. Maybe I'm, differently. Maybe other people don't take it that way. Maybe they take it as just, let me go get it so I can put it up on the screen. You guys can see it for yourselves. Also, will you link Doug's video that he made so they can go check it out for themselves? Anybody that wants to go look, you're welcome to look. Like I said, I like to stick to facts. That's what was said. That's the comment that was made. I don't want to say her name. I guess it's going to be on here. So, it's on his video and it's a pinned comment as well. So you're going to see that too. So anyways, let me go get it. Okay, like I said, I'm going to pop this up on the screen. You guys can go check his video out for yourselves. I just want to let you guys know what was said because I like to be, open and honest about it. I just want to make it clear. Like I said, these are my opinions. Do I still think it was wrong to make that comment? Yeah, I do. But whatever. This is the comment that was made, the original comment that was made in his chat. And it says, Candace, I will give you $1,000 cash app not to do it or tell where Summer is before you do. So that's the comment that was made. Doug proceeded to say, I'll match you if I have more. I'll match you on $1,000 if I had more. So I will give you $1,000 cash app not to do it. Okay, where's the $1,000? Because she didn't do it. She didn't do it. So where's the $2,000 at? Y'all was gonna match it, right? You're gonna give her $2,000. So where's it at? Did y'all cash out her that $2,000 since she didn't do it? Because that's my question. I mean, if we're gonna stick to our words here, Candace, I will give you $1,000 cash app not to do it, or tell where Summer is before you do. Candace, I will give you $1,000 cash app not to do it. You go back and clip the video because it says Doug says I'll match you $1,000. I wish I could do more. So that's $2,000. Y'all said you was gonna send her for not unalive herself, right? You guys are trying to pay her. Okay, well, did you send her that money? I'm just curious. Does anybody know? Because that's the way it reads. Am I wrong or what? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me let me put the other one up here. So that's the original comment that was made. Here's the other one that was up. This is tagged on the video or whatever. This is the pinned comment. And it says, what the actual... See, I don't know all the shit about Jody Sue. I'm not going to go there because I don't even know all that bullshit with her.
I can't even listen to one of her live streams all the way through, so I really can't speak on it. I don't know. I know that she is a suspect like everybody else. I know that she's a neighbor. You know what I'm saying? I know what I've heard. I know what I've seen. You know what I'm saying? I don't know the whole situation of everything that you guys got going back and forth. So I really don't know about all that. I just want to make that clear. Because I see it says Joe Shoe has her sights on me for a minute, something about calling her out. So I don't really know anything about all that. However, I want to step on this. I don't apologize for what I said. I will give 1,000 Cash App to tell before / if she harms herself. Also 1,000 to any anonymous tip. Timeout. She never said 1,000 to any anonymous tip. None of that came into play. She's just offering that in her comment. But am I taking this wrong or what? I mean, if Doug, if you're available, if you want to come up here, you're welcome to come on up here, because I guess I don't understand what the point of this was. I don't know. What? I mean, what do you guys think? Give me some opinions here. What y'all think? Am I looking at it wrong? Well, I mean, shit. If you got money like that, cash at me 1,000. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, shit. We got what, 90 people sitting in here? Anybody got any kind of opinion or any kind of thought on it? Shit, maybe like I said, maybe I am the one reading it wrong. Candace, I will give you 1,000 Cash App not to do it. Or tell where Summer is before you do. Right? Shit, Candace, I will give you 1,000 Cash App not to do it. Okay, when then he said he was going to match, that's $2,000, and she didn't do it. So did that get paid out, or? And if it was that easy, let's go back to this one. If it was that easy, also 1,000 to any anonymous tips that lead to where Summer directly is found. I'm not sorry for wanting to find this little girl. Absolutely. You should not be sorry for wanting to find that little girl. Obviously, Summer needs to be found. But attacking her mom and saying things like this doesn't help. Which, I don't know, maybe she thought she was being genuine by saying that. But unless you genuinely had $1,000 to give, why would you pop off with a comment like that anyways? Hey, baby.
Hey.
What's
you
up?
couldn't leave yourself.
Oh, I don't care. I'm pissed. I mean, what, am I seeing this wrong or what?
No, you're not. It's they're trying to fucking backpedal now. That's all they're doing.
I was trying. I mean, I was fair. I was open to it. I mean, that I listened. I mean, I don't think.
Yeah, no, they're backpedaling to try to not be. Yeah, no, they're the total assholes that they really are. They're trying to make it look different. But what Tiffany said is what they said. She just wasn't. She paraphrased, but it's what they said.
Yeah, see, and I'm going to put this other one up.
I mean, if all it took was $1,000, I mean, that could have been paid over and over and over again.
Right.
You know what I mean? You got
right.
feedback, baby, that your YouTube's still playing. When you click the StreamYard link, if you don't pause YouTube first, it plays.
I paused it before I ever came on. Before I
did you?
Yeah. So hold on.
Might be me. Shit, I might be the one with feedback.
Probably my stupid ass phone. I need a new one. I was supposed to get a new one for Christmas. I'm still waiting.
Yeah, it was basically a rude attempt to be sarcastic. That's how I'm taking it. I don't know. I don't know. It was a pretty shitty thing to say. That's all. I mean, I'm just gonna leave it at that. It was a pretty shitty thing to say.
Still, do I still have
Especially if
feedback?
you didn't mean it and you weren't being genuine. So and yeah, the reward fund is more than that. Why wouldn't she? I mean, come on, man. Only difference is she doubled down instead of just admitting and apologizing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's like I said, maybe I took it wrong, but I don't think so. I mean, that's pretty shitty.
Is it any better?
Yeah. Yeah, it's good.
Okay. It's my stupid phone.
Well, it's all good. I mean, I know it. I know I got some. You know what I mean? I know it's got feedback and shit.
No, I agree with you completely. They didn't do it because they cared. They don't care about Candace, not one bit. None of them.
I don't know about the whole thing with Jody Sue and all that. I know that there's. I know she's a suspect. I know people don't. You know, they go for her or whatever. Like I said, I've known about her son and all that shit, but I haven't like
really gotten into that. You know what I'm saying?
She's,
like I just go ahead. No, you're fine. Go ahead.
After the shit I seen her, well, I was in the live when
we've talked about some of it, yeah. Because I've asked you. I mean, and there's been some questionable shit said for sure. Yeah,
I was in the live that she was in the back chat running her mouth a couple nights ago on another channel. But you know, like with certain crazy loudmouth trash creators, they make up people being in the back chat. So I never ever think, you know, I don't pay any attention to back chat talk unless I see proof. Well, she was in this other creator's
you mean
back
like
chat the other night.
Private chat? You mean like when we're talking, there's a private chat up here? Okay.
Okay. And she said some shit the other night to another creator because she was mad about the panel of creators talking about the entire situation. She made threats to these people, to these other creators.
Or the back chat, like the private
in the back chat, in the private chat. And last night, Shay Safe Place, because that's who she was basically threatening and saying this horrible shit to.
I like her though.
I do too.
I like Shay.
I did too. I shared her video with you last night. I don't know if you've seen it.
I haven't yet, but I'll go watch it. I like her though.
In our group chat, she accused Shay of killing her grandmother.
What?
Because they were in a car wreck and Shay was the driver and her grandmother didn't make it. She threatened their lives. She said, hold on, I'll just read the messages.
Said Jody Sue, here, JSB, I guess, was in. Okay, but, okay, did they post, okay, wait, did they post the proof of these messages in here? So it's really her. She said it was her? She posted
the proof. I was I was listening to the live when it was happening the other night. So I was listening in real time and they were reading it, but I don't pay any attention to, I don't care who it is, to somebody saying so-and-so said something. If I don't see it, then I don't believe it. I want proof. Well, Shay provided the proof last night. Jody says, at least I didn't kill my grandma and send her to hell early. And then she said in another one, hold on, let me find it. Roses are red, violets are blue. Making in the moonlight, put voodoo on you. You know, she's an atheist. And she says, you open your fucking mouth one more time about me, bitch, and you're gonna fucking get gone. You understand English? You fucking ass whore. But the one that pissed the one that straight pissed me off. Oh, and she says to Scott H, you might want to watch my video with your wife when I show you was in a motel room with another woman.
Oh,
threatening Scott's marriage. And then she says, the one that fucking this one, and I don't know why it affected me like it did, but it sent me over the edge, and I would have beat the blonde hair off this bitch if she'd have been in front of me when I read this. But she says, joy to the world, all the little blonde haired boys and girls. That one, whew, it gave me goosebumps to read it now. I would just, because if she says that in the middle of all this shit, she's mocking Summer with that fucking comment. To me, she's mocking Summer.
Did she come out and say, I said this? Like we know out of her mouth she said this? It wasn't a fake account making this shit up because, you know.
No, because she said it before to these people. This isn't the first time that she's done this shit.
Oh, they just caught her in the private chat doing it this time.
They
see, I don't know.
Nobody called her out on it.
One person,
and they called her out on it.
There was one person that came to me. I'm not going to say her name. I'm not going to say anything like that. But she came to me and told me about some stuff that was going on and kind of gave me a little bit of a rundown of why she felt the way she felt. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that kind of thing. Then I got a bunch of screenshots and which had nothing to do with me. I wasn't in that chat. Didn't even know anything about that she was even involved in this because she's in another community. So I had no idea that was even going on. Got accused of being in this chat. Had nothing to do with any of it. And then she weirded out on me. So I really don't know. It's hard for me to tell, like, who's with you acting the way you're acting. Are you? It's hard to believe what she says. You know what I'm saying? Like now, you know what I'm saying? It's hard for me to believe what she said because of the way that the shit that just happened. It's some weird as hell. So anyways, I don't know. I just let it go. I listened to some of the lives. I can't listen to all of them because there's so much going on. You fill me in when you can. You know what I'm saying? I know. So I don't know all of it. I didn't know that her and Shay already had all these issues and this her and Scott had issues for her to be talking shit like that. That's pretty harsh, man.
She's doing it because they've all said something that didn't fucking powder her butt, you know, and man, that the comment about the little blonde haired boys and girls, like that gives me there's not a lot that pisses me off to the point of real life like this. That gave me a fucking headache. It made me so mad.
And I thought people, okay, so I was like, when you first said it, I was like, damn, maybe somebody made a fake account, went in there under her name and started talking crazy shit. You know what I mean? She
usually does it in private. She usually doesn't do it in front of 800 people because there was like 794 people in the live when she was doing it in the back chat, and they were calling her on it when she was doing it, and that normally doesn't happen. People normally don't call her out like they did the other night. So then Cam and Allie did a live last night, and it was a good live. People, you need to go watch it. It was a very good live. It was really informative.
I caught
tying in.
I caught some of it. I messaged in the chat a couple times, and then I seen Gavel Geeks was in there. I said hi to her. I tried to listen to some of them. I did try to listen to a little bit of her.
Yeah, she's went after Gavel Geeks. She's went after Shay. Just recently, no, she's been going after Shay, but just recently she's went after Gavel Geeks, and Crowd Mama pretty hard.
Well, and like I said, I mean, when it comes to somebody talking about your kids, and you start, you know what I'm saying, and it's this is a really emotional and sensitive case. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a whole lot going on, and I felt bad at first. I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Maybe she's lashing out. When I heard that she was going off, I thought, shit, maybe she's just pissed off because, you know, when somebody talks about your child,
your whole mama bear comes out. Like, bitch, what? You know, mine doesn't.
Yeah,
Either.
but
So
she was
I would
threatening
have
some
probably
of
been
these
snapping
people
out
even
too. But
before. I get it if it only started recently with her kid,
right.
but she was
This has been
talking
going
about and
on.
threatening a lot of these people beforehand.
See, I wish Shay was over here because I wish she was here. You know what I mean? A lot of these
Mhm.
people don't really know me though, because I stayed quiet for so long.
Yeah. But
I was like, I'll get too emotionally involved. I can't do it. Nope. And then you know,
has
being
Killer
friends with
Looks been
grandma,
in here
so
yet
it's better I
today?
just keep my mouth shut. You know?
Killer Looks is one. He was in here yesterday. I haven't seen him yet today. There's a lot of them, like the live cam and Allie did last night, kind of tied up the loose ends on the profiles making the threats, all tie back to her.
And so you can click on it and check to make sure it's them. Like, you know, when
Yeah.
you click on a profile, you can go back to them or whatever.
Yeah.
But in StreamYard, it's different though. You can't click it and go back to their profile.
I don't know.
When you do, you can have the authentication on. I'm telling you right now, I'll go back and screenshot it and do a screen record if I need to. When you can choose to have the person authenticated or whatever to where they have to have like a YouTube or a Facebook account. You know what I mean? Where it shows they have this account, whatever. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only way you can really tell. But if somebody says, if you make like a fake ass Facebook page or and link it to the fake YouTube, you know what I mean? Like you could set up a whole.
Well,
it would
somebody would have to be, you know, like.
See, that's the thing is if you guys are checking it and they're checking it and they know for sure, then that's it. That's all. Like I can't say. I mean, I just like I said, I'm not sitting here saying they're liars or nothing like that. I'm just trying to think of it as, you know, other things can happen too. You know what I mean? Like I've seen other things happen on my own shit. So you know what I mean? I'm just trying to go both. You know.
I don't know. There's a lot of them that they've been dealing with this for months.
Shit like this. See, this is the thing. She said things like this already to Shay, so she's already been talking like this.
Well, she said shit like this to a lot of them. They just haven't brought it public.
They just okay. So this has been going on behind the scenes for a while.
Yes, yes, that's what they were saying. You know, this isn't new. This is shit they've been dealing with her since the beginning, and they just haven't spoke on it. You know, and Scott said, you know, he says, I know these people. He's local.
I heard him say something about he went to school with all of them or something. He knows who they are.
And, you know, to make threats like that, you know, that's a very specific threat. She's telling him to watch something she personally did with his wife. Watch my video on whatever she called it with your wife to see that, so she can see that you were in a motel room with another woman. That's very specific. That's not trollish.
Wow, for him. Wow. And that's their own personal business. That's their marriage. She shouldn't be getting involved in any of that anyways. You know what I mean? Like that's personal shit that she shouldn't even be talking about.
You know, instead of dispelling the rumors or disproving them, she goes on the attack and that bitch is evil.
See, I've never, I mean, she has, I mean, she sits on her lives for too long. I can't sit there that long and watch. I can't do it. I just can't.
I can't watch when she's live. I have to wait until it's not live and then I can speed it up. And even then I can't sit through a full one. Insanely confused. They don't make you guys in Tennessee look bad. We know that there's crazies everywhere. It's not y'all's fault.
It's all over. We got crazies here too. Shit, it's not just there.
Yeah, I live in hillbilly hell. Let me tell you. It's not
See,
location
that's the thing
specific.
is like okay, and I mean everybody knows I smoke. Everybody knows I smoke weed. Everybody knows that. And I heard them say something about um that they smoke or whatever, that their kid smokes and all that. I mean, if he's an adult, I don't see something wrong. He's 19, 20 years old. What's wrong with him smoking? I know that was an issue.
I don't know that they were talking about weed.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought he said smoke a bud. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't hear it. So, but I did hear some stuff the other night where they weren't weed specific, or they weren't talking about weed, and um, it was kind of talked about that he was in their side business.
Oh, he helped. Okay, so he helped with he helped mom and dad.
He was like a runner,
Right.
But and I don't have shit against weed. I don't care. I don't smoke it because I'm fat, and Lord knows I don't need help. I wouldn't be able to get off my couch.
Oh
But
yeah, I'm rolling one right now. But I mean, like I said,
I don't have no issue with it. I don't care. I got my daughter's a pothead. I don't give a shit. But I personally don't think you should be smoking with your child. I don't care.
No,
it's just weird to me.
It's
just weird to me. I don't care if your child's 20, you're still the parent, and that's just weird. My kids are, my two oldest are damn near 30, and I won't even drink with them. Because it's weird.
So I don't know, man. I've drank with my aunts, my uncles. I drink, you know what I mean?
Well, I had a drink with my mom when I was younger, but to me it's weird. It just makes me feel weird. Because then I can't bitch to them, you shouldn't be doing this, and then I don't know, it's just weird.
Yeah, can't tell them, you shouldn't be doing this, and then turn around and do it with them.
Right. I'm a hypocrite. Don't bitch at me about what I'm doing or what I'm saying. I confuse myself. Anyway, yeah, it's just weird to me.
Well, seeing somebody else. Okay, so somebody else. I know there was a rumor started, and I want to clear this up too. I know there was a rumor started that Jody Sue and Grandma were friends or friendly or talking or whatever.
Yeah.
So I asked her about it, and she said, "No, absolutely not. They're not friends. They do not talk. No, nope."
Now, see, I don't believe Grandma and Jody Sue are anywhere near buddy, and all that. But I do think that Candace and Jody Sue are.
Oh, I can't speak on Candace. I don't know, but I did ask Candy, and she said,
"Yeah,
no."
Yeah, I totally believe that. I don't think they are.
Yeah. Cappy said the whole satanic thing, though, really threw me off. She had me believing it was JSB until that part. After that, it just looked like a troll to me. JSB can barely string together a sentence.
No, she can barely string together a sentence.
See, I thought it was because of her meds, but somebody said she had neck surgery, or she had surgery on her neck or something like that. So
she uses that as an excuse, because there's far too often that woman talks just fine, and a lot of times when she's making a threat on somebody, she is clear as day. Or when she's talking trash. No, I think that's an excuse. That's just my opinion.
I thought, you know what, it would be interesting to talk to her myself and find out, you know what I mean, just to be fair about shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I've never spoke to her. I don't want to sit here and speak on anything bad about her because I don't know her. I've never spoke to her. I don't know anything about her other than what's on here, what's on YouTube. What's on YouTube can be very different than real life,
Yeah, and and I love that about you. And most of the time I'm like that, but I'm a hypocrite sometimes. Like right now, that's one of them.
Well, yeah, I mean, but you've been watching it though, and from the perspective you've seen it from at this point, between her and everything else, you have a reason to feel the way you do. I haven't seen as much as you have.
on. I know how you are. But yeah, see, I mean, she can talk just fine when she's pissed. Shit, my ass can too. I'll go 100 miles a minute when I'm mad.
No bullshit, you guys. I will go off.
What's up, girl?
My Chrome crashed.
Oh shit.
Look, they said she can talk just fine when she's pissed. Girl, me too, because my ass will go 100 miles a minute when I'm mad as hell. Like, I can't even bullshit right now.
Yep.
But I do want to know what's up with the Frank Light shit.
I do want to bring that to light right now. What is going on? Frank Light. Okay, so he's the one that was on the horseback, the one that's got the pedo charges, that did the child stuff and all that, right?
Uh-huh.
That's the same person we're talking about.
Yeah, they're buddy. They're like BFFs.
Okay, I didn't.
He's like Andy's cousin or his uncle. I think it's a cousin.
Well, didn't he live next to
Yeah.
wasn't he living around there when Summer went missing?
Yeah, he lives like just up the road.
Yeah, so don't you think that's pretty sketch?
I do, but I don't think he has anything to do with it. Well, I say that, but I don't know. Yeah, it is. But I mean, there's more than just him that's pedos up there. There's like a handful of them right there in that real close proximity that's nasty, got some nasty going on.
See, and that's the thing too, is that we're dealing with generations here. Like, some of these people have lived up there for years. You know what I mean?
It's
years.
Most of them are. Most of them have lived there. It's generations of owning that land. The Wells were outsiders.
So their mom, so I thought Don's mom owned that land for a long time though. Didn't she?
Her dead husband did. And when he passed away, she bought the land and then she willed it to Don.
Ah, okay.
When Don and Candace were talking about moving to Utah, apparently Jody, Sue, and Andy were going to buy the land. But then Don and Candace backed out of the sale. And we know how she is about the properties.
Yeah, I did see some of her videos of her doing the property, of bitching about that. I did see those before Summer went missing, right? Those are the ones that you're talking about. See, because Paul has a channel with all the shit on it that's got like a bunch of her lives on there. So I got to see some of them. And then, I mean, I couldn't sit through no 7 or 8 hour live. Like, I didn't have time to do that, but I did go through it, listen to some of them that I could catch. You know what I mean? Like forwarding and going back and stuff.
Well, you know, in some of them videos, she talks about how much she hates the neighbors, how much she hates their children. What changed in just a couple months? How do you go from hating them to you've loved Summer all of her life and you took care of her and her brothers and you would feed them and you would put clothes on them because their parents were so awful? What changed? How do you go from hating them? And she was vocal about hating her neighbors and their children to all of a sudden you love them and, you know, you've taken care of them their whole life. Bitch, please. No, Laura, it doesn't mean she plotted to hurt her. It doesn't, you're right, but it doesn't mean she shouldn't be looked at. She said lots of questionable things, and she's very consistent about changing her story. Her story isn't the same, ever.
Hey, can I be fair, though? I used to have these neighbors, and both of them, mom, dad, did drugs. There was 4 kids, and they both did drugs. Dad worked, mom stayed home. They both were on meth. They fought like cats and dogs, and their money got spent on everything but their kids. So I helped with haircuts. I helped with clothes. I donated my kids' clothes. Instead of donating them, I just took them down there and gave them to them. I would help them with their school stuff. I would give them after school snacks, and it became like a love-hate relationship. I hated them assholes. I'm not even playing. Like, I really fucking did.
You hated the kids?
Not the kids, the parents. I hated that they did what they did. Not the kids.
That's the
Absolutely
difference.
not the kids. I love them. I still do. I mean, I still have a good relationship with them. You know what I mean? And I think, you know, I saved them from going to DCFS, and I felt like I should, you know, and at first I felt really bad. I'm like, man, you know, maybe I shouldn't have, you know, maybe I shouldn't have helped so much. You know, do they deserve to go somewhere else? You know what I mean? Like, I beat myself up about it because I knew that they loved their mom and dad. They love their mom and dad. You know what I'm
But
saying?
you didn't openly speak about how much you hated the children.
Oh, see, I've never heard her. Yeah, I've never heard her say that shit. Like, I've never heard her be, you know what I
She
mean?
hasn't since Summer went missing, but she's clearly stated in several of her old videos.
See, I need to go back and watch them like in their entirety, you know. But it's so hard to sit through 8-9 hours of her shit. I can't do it.
Before her videos before, she wasn't. It didn't take her 15 minutes to spit out a sentence. Before, she was rattled off like you and I are doing right now. There wasn't, you know, these 5-minute breaks.
First I thought, shit, maybe she has anxiety. Maybe she's on anxiety meds. Like, maybe she's taking Xanax and shit. Maybe it's because she's so stressed. I always try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I always try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. So I thought, shit, maybe this is all getting to her. You know, maybe that's why she's just, and then I found out she had cancer, and then I felt bad, and I was like, oh man, you know, like, the stress is probably getting to her. And then the more I listen, the more I'm like, damn. And then the clip channels break it down a little easier, you know, because they take the smaller clips where you don't have to sit and listen to stuff for 7 or 8 hours. You know what I mean?
Yep. She's making money.
Oh, yeah. And then somebody had called her out for posting her her PayPal at the top of her screen.
It's pinned.
Yeah, and she said no, she wasn't pinning it. No, she wasn't. Well, then it was like 3 days went by that she didn't have it pinned, and then now it's pinned back up there again.
Yeah, she's like, making money, and you know, watch hours make you money. The longer you're on, the more you're on, the more money you make.
Wow. Well, I mean,
I don't know. I didn't even, I thought the whole let's donate my fucking sweaty shirt that I looked for summer in was ridiculous.
Gross.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And like I said, and you know, don't get me wrong, there's a lot that me and Tiffany Marie, we don't agree on. There's a lot of things that we don't agree on. It is what it is. You know what I mean? I like her. She's a sweetheart and stuff. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, but there's just things that we don't agree on, and it is what it is. There's things that she doesn't agree with me on. There's things I don't agree with her on, but it doesn't, I'm not rude or mean or hateful to her or nothing like that. You know what I mean? We're still cool.
Right. Yeah, I get it. You know, but.
And yeah,
she used emotion to paint herself
so from a son's point of view,
emotionally manipulated people into a narrative that she wanted. And people are seeing that now.
Yeah, see, and I was going to say, I think a lot of people were like not so much scared, but they just didn't want to be rude or anything either. You know what I mean? Because she was a good source of information for a while.
But how do we know that information's true?
Right.
You know, everybody's really quick to call out Dawn and Candace and Candy on their lies. But how do they know it's a lie?
Right.
How are you going to tell me they're just nothing but liars? But you're basing that off shit that these other liars are saying.
Right.
You're basing your opinion off of what these other liars have told you they're like or they've done. There ain't been an honest freaking soul in the bunch, and none of them.
Right. That's the hardest part about it. It's hard to get truth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's real hard.
You know, and this is another thing that made me take pause to.
You know, you're welcome to say anything you need to say up here, girl. Shit, you know that, Matt. Get up here. Yes, I was gonna say, girl, say what you got to say.
Jody Sue's daughter is a moderator on her page,
What
on
the
her YouTube. Her child. Now you tell me somebody. That's what halted me.
Yeah, see, I don't think kids should be brought into this at all. This is
All the shit she says about how awful YouTube is, and how all these people have targeted her children, and she's your child, your little kid, is a moderator on your YouTube. You are putting your kids in this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Ain't nobody else doing it. You are placing your child in the middle of this shit. Because if you weren't, she wouldn't know anything about it.
Well, no, and I thought it was kind of fucked up that she had her daughter get on there and say the whole shit where Andy said he's seen her dead body and all
dream.
This other crazy ass shit.
Yeah.
Sugar. Get it out, girl. Get it out. See,
it's so fucked up. All these people are so fucked up, and there's so many babies being damaged by it.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was by far the perfect parent, but I couldn't live with myself doing this shit and using my children to do it.
Oh, girl. I would not. Nope. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
You know, everybody wonders why our world's in the shape that it's fucking in. Can we not see why? Right. People coddle to the Jody Sue bullshit. People coddle the Ernie bullshit. Quit making wrong be okay.
Oh yeah, because he definitely had me fooled. He definitely had me fooled, girl. I felt bad for him yesterday. I'm all, what the hell? You're like, don't be fooled by the bullshit. Don't do it.
Personal accountability. It's a thing. People need to do it more.
Oh, absolutely.
Self-awareness. People need to realize it. People need to get on board with that shit. You can't be a shitty person and expect everybody to be quiet about it, because I'm sorry, I'm not okay with how the world is. I'm not okay with this. I got kids, I got grandbabies. They have to grow up in this shit. I don't want them to grow up in a world like that. I want shit better. And this kind of fuckery isn't going to make it better. It's going to get me off on a whole other thing. I'm going to shut up now. Drink my coffee. Shut my mouth.
Look, they said preach. Preach. See?
Just, oh my God.
Well, I value other opinions, and I value other people, with different things that they've seen and done. Because I've missed a lot. You know what I'm saying? There's things that I have not seen that I don't know. You know what I mean?
So much in general, people are worried about how everybody else is living. Oh, they're gay. Ew. Oh, they're this. Ew. Oh, they're that. Ew. Fuck you and your ew. Check yourself, because
insanely confused. Can we get an amen, girl? Can we get an amen? Amen. Preach it, baby. Preach it.
Don't go shit on my doorstep when your fucking house is full of it. Clean that shit up.
I know that's right. Don't be throwing stones when you live in a glass house, Here, Miss 426 said, yes, girl. NorCal said, girl, take me to church.
Today, baby. That's right. Prayer circle, just Mary's prayer circle. Y'all, come on with it.
There could be so much change if people would pull their head out of their own asses and take accountability. And my dog's yelling at me now.
Oh, yeah.
I raised my voice, and he says, what are you doing?
Mayhem not said, oh, hell yes, girl. See, you got people in here agreeing. Blonderilla said, yes, girl.
And everybody says do better. When is everybody going to start doing better? There's too many people, little to big, that are being hurt because of other people's bullshit.
Right.
That's got to change because that's not okay. You know, having your 13-year-old child on a moderator on a YouTube channel that you've created to talk about how horrible YouTube has made your life is not okay. You're emotionally damaging that child.
Oh yeah, for sure. And it's
Talking to that child about how awful her father is and how much he don't matter, and making her promise you that if she ever decides to have something to do with him, she'll be safe. He's not out of her life. But you're going to talk like that and put that thought in that baby's head? That's not okay. That's the kind of shit that
no,
that's where little girls get daddy issues. That's where that little girl that grows up with them daddy issues, her self-esteem is shit, and she's going to reach out to every fucking man that'll pay her any kind of attention until she marries some son of a bitch that beats on her, cheats on her, and does whatever. And the cycle fucking continues.
Yep.
That's not okay.
No.
I love you. I got to jump down because I'm getting mad. I get goosebumps and I'm going to start crying. And we ain't going to do that today.
No, we ain't going to do that today, girl. And look, Blonderella said, this is exactly the pep talk I needed. She said, hey, y'all, holla, Vibe Tribe.
Yeah. Everybody has self-worth. Everybody needs to have self-worth. And that kind of shit builds a child into an adult that has no fucking self-worth.
Well, yeah, and everything she says, that, I mean, she's sitting there, laying there listening. Everything she says, she's listening to it. Everything.
She's listening to it. She's reading what other people are saying. You know, she's reading what these other people are saying about her dad that they don't know.
And she loves her dad, you know what I mean? But she's sitting here listening, it's still in her head. I didn't know she was a fucking moderator on that. I didn't know that. I didn't know any of this shit.
Yep.
That's just not okay at all. Definitely not okay.
No. You know, because not okay. And that's what
it's sad that she would put her into the mix of this bullshit. I mean,
and not only that though, she's sitting there listening to all the shit being said about her brother. That he you know what I'm saying? All the shit that's being said about her brother. She's sitting here listening to all
her brother, her dad, you know, her mom. You know, there's
making her grown.
You don't put children in adult situations. And that baby's living in an adult situation.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you don't
She's
do that.
in a fucking camper with her mother in an adult situation all the time.
Non-stop.
You know, that's not okay.
Hell no. Hell no, it's not.
And I mean, does she have her kid? I mean, does she have her kids around like Frank and all that?
Yeah. Yes. What? Yes. That baby is in that fucking camper, in a camper with her 24/7. She even homeschools. That baby never gets a chance to be a baby. She never gets the chance to be 13.
Oh, man.
Because 90% of the time, she's sitting across the camper table watching her mom chain smoke and on YouTube with her.
What a life. What a life to live, man.
You know, Jody Sue is setting that baby up to be Jody Sue for the rest of her life. I wanted better for my kids. I'd be damned if my children grew up the way I had to grow up.
And where's her son at? Does he live in this camper too? Or what?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know if he lives in the camper or if he lives in the shed yet. But yeah, last I knew they were all three in that fucking camper, in a tiny little camper.
So they're all sitting here listening to all the shit being said.
Yep.
And if she'll have her daughter on there as a moderator, why wouldn't she have her son on there under a different name as a moderator or something?
Yep.
You know what I mean? Can you imagine the shit he's fucking reading and seeing?
Yeah, why would you have your child running through the woods spying on the neighbors?
Right.
Then, you know, she had him doing it because she was waiting at the end of the road for him.
See, that's not
You know, that's not okay.
Miss B, it's just Murray. They're saying, who's on penal? Just Murray's on penal. She's taking us to church today, baby. That's what she's doing.
Not okay. It's not okay to drag them babies through the bullshit you as an adult create. That's how we get these emotionally damaged fucking adults. And that's trauma they're not going to work through.
Yeah, and she's called their dad a monster. She's called him all kinds of shit.
And that baby's sitting there reading and listening to every fucking bit of it.
Yep.
That's the kind of shit that creates these people. That's not okay. We need to do better for our future. You know, I don't want my...
Woo! Shoot, child.
It's not okay. It wasn't okay.
Duke even got up for that one. He started shaking his head. He started, shoo-wee. I guess I just don't understand why if YouTube was so horrible and ruining her life and doing this and doing, then why in the hell stay on it? For one.
Well, why did you come here? If for 6 months it was so horrible. You know, she was already spinning the YouTube's bad and full of monsters that are out to get her narrative before she created a fucking channel. Why are you going to create a channel if it's out to ruin your life? Tell me what kind of sense that fucking makes.
Right. Don't make a lick of sense at all.
That makes no sense. Why would you be fleeing and hiding from a DV situation and get on a worldwide public platform? That's not how you hide. That's not how you be in fear. It's that kind of shit that makes it so hard for the people that truly do need to hide and truly are in fear. You don't stalk the man you're so afraid of. You don't sit in a gas station parking lot across from where he's at and talk shit to your child about her father on YouTube Live. What kind of sense does that make? And what's that doing? You know, that's creating a whole bunch of people. Let's start in the next cycle of hurt people. The next generation of hurt people, to carry it on to them, the next generation and the next generation. No, that's not okay.
Sorry, I yeeted myself right off here. Jeanette said, didn't someone by the name Adam just expose her and her lies? See, she is the reason I don't care for Tiffany, because she put that nasty woman on a pedestal. I don't know who's she talking about.
I don't know who Adam is, but
Okay.
there's been more than one person that's called her out on it, but the threats and that behind the scenes run them off and they stop.
Huh. B said first time chatting here, but I agree 100% that child needs to be in school so she can have a chance at life. I agree,
Right.
yeah, for sure. I mean, especially if she's just sitting there at the table with her in the camper. That's shit. That's not a fun life.
No, she sits there and watches her mom chain smoke and spend 18 to 20 hours on YouTube every fucking day.
Yeah, that's not a healthy lifestyle at all.
No, that poor child when she's 13 or 14, she's already a 2-a-day pack smoker. 2-pack-a-day smoker.
Both of those children will be scarred emotionally the rest of their lives. And I mean, the things that she said about Candace and Dawn, those kids. And I'll tell you right now, I've seen screenshots where somebody had already, and I think it was JLR, I'm not sure. Somebody, I don't know for a positive, but somebody had went through Andy's. Somebody said Andy spoke out about the shit with Jody Sue. I don't know if that's true or not, but somebody said that he did. And along those lines, also, someone was going through Andy's mother's Facebook, is how I took it. And in that Facebook, she had changed her picture or something, and there was a comment about she couldn't sleep. And another friend commented and said, yes, everybody's worried about the little girl missing. Of course, they were talking about Summer. And she said, yes, my grandkids were good friends with them and played with them. So I'm sure it's probably hard on her daughter as well. You know what I mean? Being that she was friends with the boys and Summer and knew, her and Josie were the same age.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if they were friends, were they friends and did they party together and shit? Did they drink and do bonfires and talk shit and probably do lines and all that together or no?
I believe they did.
Well, I didn't know if they were friends before this or if they were just neighbors. I didn't know if they were friends, you know what I'm saying?
See, that's why I said I think Jody Sue and Candace are friends, because she knows entirely too much to not associate with them, for one. And for two, I know back in the beginning, she would talk about how her and Candace would take pictures of each other's injuries.
What? What?
Yeah.
Rock and Robin, you're fine. I don't care. Don't matter to me. I don't know. Obviously she talks to the TBI. She talks to the police department. The Hawkins County said she's a little out there, right? Didn't they say she was crazy or somebody said something about her being
Sheriff
crazy?
Lawson said she was. Called her crazy, period. She wasn't reliable. She wasn't a person to be taken serious.
The
animal scream threw me off.
Well, they all three had a different description of the scream.
Yeah.
Well, and I mean, they were obviously friends because there's a picture of Boog being in the pool, right?
Yeah, I think I haven't seen it. I've just heard it talked about. There was a picture, but then also Frank Light was it Frank? I get the two F guys mixed up.
Fred.
The one that Ziggy spoke to.
Fred Hill.
Okay. Fred Hill said something about Boog being... Okay. Fred Hill is Andy's cousin or uncle or whatever, not the other guy. He told Ziggy about Boog being in the pool with Summer just before she came up missing, and then all of a sudden the pool was gone.
What the hell? Would they take it down or something?
It just disappeared. I don't know what happened to it. I don't think it's ever been addressed, or not that I've heard.
Yeah, that's Rockin' Robin. We were talking about that. That's the interview that we were talking about that Jody Sue was mad about talking in the back chat, right?
Uh-huh.
The live they did on Andy. And
well, that was one time she did it. The other night, the CSI channel, she had like a 7 or 8 hour live, and that's where the messages that I read to you, that's where that happened at. It was just a couple nights ago.
See,
and because she spoke with Andy, I think for a while, and that's where a lot of the information about Andy came from. Rockin' Robin in the chat, she's talking about it. I think she was in there the other night too.
She asked me first. She was kind of respectful, like really respectful. She's like, "Hey, do you care if I mention other creators?" I was like, "No, go ahead, because I don't care." But she said, "Thank you." CSI crowdsourced Illuminations did a live where she has talked with Andy and gave some information. Great live. So yeah, we need to link that so people can go watch it if they want to. But that's the one that you said she was in the back chat, talking shit to them. And talking shit to the CSI girl, right?
Uh-huh.
So it would have been during Andy's interview, which probably triggered her.
Well, the CSI girl is who done who talked to Andy. She didn't interview him, but they talked privately for quite a while. And she speaks about that. But it's her channel, and it was her panel that had Shay and Scott and I think Squall. I don't remember who else. Up on panel the other night.
So these are all locals then.
Uh-huh. Where she was in the back chat running her mouth.
But she didn't go up on panel or nothing either though, huh?
Do what?
She wouldn't go up on panel, but she was in the back chat trying to talk shit.
Yeah, making threats and stuff. But she wouldn't go on panel and act that way.
CSI said she's trying to get Andy to go on a live. Well, if she ever does, I'd like to watch it.
Yeah, see, Robin says they were horrible to Shay the other night. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. That's what started me off on this tangent.
I wish she was over here to talk to her, because I mean that's a bunch of bullshit. So what? So Shay's local too, right? So Scott H.
Shay's not like super local. I think she lives in Kentucky, but she's not far from them. She's local as in like the area.
But Scott H and Squall are local, like around
like they personal look like
Kingsport, right. Okay. Like they grew up in the area, they know.
Right. Shay lives in the Appalachians as well. She's just not Kingsport local.
Okay, gotcha. See, I watched her when she had that raccoon in her wall.
I love that.
I cracked up, girl. I could not fucking take it. I was cracking up laughing.
It was so funny.
Yes.
She walked in her bathroom and he's sitting on the counter eating her cat food.
And look, she said, hold on. Texas gal says, hold on. And casting spells in the messages to Shay. Backwards prayer.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Girl, tell me she ain't doing no weird shit like that.
Yeah, she was. It's all in the messages. I took the screenshots.
Let me go get them. Do you have them? Are they put them in our chat and I'll put them up here.
They're in our chat.
Okay, I'm going to go put them up here right now.
Okay.
Okay, but has Jody Sue, has she admitted this and said, those are my messages for sure? Like she said, fuck you guys, or no, she did not admit it at all.
She wouldn't do that, but from interactions they've had with her the last 11 months.
Huh?
From the interactions that people have had with her the last 11 months. And, personal contacts and stuff. They know. This, like I said, this isn't new stuff. This isn't a surprise that she's doing it. It's something she's been doing all along. They've just kept it private. That's what one of the things Cam said last night was, he said everybody was afraid to speak on it until tonight. I said, fuck this, I'm done with it, I'm speaking on it. Did I lose you?
Nope, I was going to get these screenshots. We were going to pop them up on the screen.
Okay. And I'm not like a bazillion. I'm not 100% confident with like
Wait,
exactly what
who
everything
said
is
no
happening.
hiding behind green eyes? Who? Okay, it's Lisa. Lisa K. Roots came up here and she was talking and she was like, "That guy scares me. I'm really scared of him." Like, what? Why? Okay, hold on. She said Texas Gal says either a Satanist or a Wiccan sorcerer. Because Cappy said, I don't know, the Satan stuff seems like very trollish.
If it would have been the first time, then
So hold
maybe.
on,
But
Scott H grew up with her, like went to school with her. And
uh-huh.
he knew who's Valdemir, Voldemort, whatever.
That's what Jody Sue calls Andy, Voldemort. She's a big
Why?
Harry Potter fan.
Okay.
Ouch. Oh. You have your doggy. I got a little loud earlier. Now Yukon's all emotional. Crap. Oh. Goodness.
Okay, I'm trying to save all these. I'm trying to save these. Hold on.
Lisa, I think Jody Sue is green eyes as well. And I think she's just had somebody to help her along with that when he's called in and talked to her on live. And if she's not green eyes, then she's very close to whoever green eyes is.
Okay, so the only one I found in here that I can save is, other than the video, is the prayers, the backward prayers or whatever. The backward, the prayers written backwards. I'm guessing that's this one right here. See it?
Oh, I'm muted. Trying to scroll through it on the screen.
She said, "Who's Andy? I know that Jody Sue is Candace's neighbor. Andy is her boyfriend, husband, baby daddy, whatever, boyfriend, whatever you want to call him." I don't know that the Green Eyes has left a they left a comment in my thing. They were nice. I mean, they weren't mean to me. I don't know.
It starts out like that, but he's threatened several creators.
Okay, Lisa said, "I feel like if she's not, then it's a game with her and someone who she knows well." I don't know. I've never really, like I said, I've never really gotten into the Jody Sue thing because I don't know. I have a hard time.
That's how I feel.
So what do we think about her son running through the yards? Is that believable, like credible? Did that come from a credible source, right? And Jody Sue said yes, he was running through the yards. She went Sam to go get the mail, so that's true, right? That's a fact.
Well, she said that he wasn't running through the woods. That she was just checking the mail. He was just checking the mail. He would have had no reason to be up where he was at when they seen him. They chased him down to the car, down to where she was at, and she said it wasn't him.
They chased him through the woods, or they chased him down the driveway?
They chased him through the woods.
Okay, so if they can see him and chase him through the woods, you don't think somebody could snatch Summer and go running through the woods?
Exactly.
Just saying. I mean, I'll tell you right now, the picture that they showed of the woods with the stuff on the side of the hill or whatever, like where it was super open. We went mushroom hunting and hunting on land similar to that.
Yeah. The terrain
I carried my kid on my back.
Yeah. The terrain that everybody keeps talking about being so awful and so treacherous and so impossible is shit we do when we go hiking. You know, and okay, I'm fat. I don't hike hard.
Well, I mean, my mother-in-law, she goes and hikes the Appalachian. You know what I'm saying?
That's where they're at, is the Appalachians.
Okay, Shay did a live this morning with all the screenshots. Damn, I wish I would have seen. I wish we could fucking screen share it so we could see it. But you know what? Nothing's really better than having somebody come up and talk and tell their own experience or talk to you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Maybe we should reach out to Shay.
I need to, yeah, so I can get her.
Have her come on panel. She'll come up. Set it up.
Yeah, I should too. Because I kind of want
to know. She's very open, you know.
I wonder why is Shay being targeted like this though?
Because she's zoned in on Jody Sue's bullshit, and Shay wasn't afraid to call her on it. Shay has not minced her words and has not been quiet. But Shay's new and a little bitty channel and just a little woman, and people felt that they could bully her.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, and let me say something else. That right there, the shit that is being done to Shay, that's bullying. Calling somebody on their BS is not bullying. I think people have lost sight of what bullying is.
Well, and there's a big difference. You know what I mean? There's a big difference. But I mean, to some people, I mean, bullying, there's a wide range, I guess, of bullying, you know?
Calling somebody out on a lie is not bullying. I don't care.
No. No, but doing that shit to Shay like that happened, yeah, that is bullying.
That's bullying.
That's definitely not okay.
That's something else that's
what the fuck. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Freaking made society such a fucking wreck. Everything is bullying anymore. Everything. Personal accountability is gone. Self-awareness is gone because everything is bullying. Anyway.
Yeah, that shit gets old, doesn't it? That shit gets old real quick.
I want to put a damn freaking pen right through my own neck when people get on the PC bullshit. I just want to stop it all. Having manners. I can go off on that rant. I can't think that well. Not today.
Well, I found these other pics. I'm gonna put them up. Okay, here's one. Okay, here's one of them. I'll let you go. I'll let you read them while I save the other ones or whatever. These are the ones that were to Shay in the back chat of CSI's live about Andy.
Right. Well, the live wasn't specifically on Andy. It was on Summer. On the entire case.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just her and Andy talking and all that. You know what I mean? Like what he said.
Yeah, no, it was on like the entire case. See that? Ooh, that comment just pisses. That comment to me is no different than any of the fucking the dark humor jokes that some of these other creators are making. Like Tiffany lost her mind last night on Mallory Williams over a milk jug joke. Dolly made that gross milk jug joke.
Child's case is anything to be. I just don't like it. I think it's very disrespectful and just.
No, it's not okay. That comment to me is no different.
Hold on, Texas Scout said, check out Jody Sue's thumbnails on her videos. See what you think. A cup with a straw and blood wrote on it. Stuff like drinking blood, seeing is believing. What? I know she does a lot of like the cartoon stuff. I know she does a lot of like the cartoon.
A lot of her shit is really like, just what the fuck.
Yeah.
But I never really paid any attention to it until now. And I'm thinking, as I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking, yeah. I hadn't even paid attention to it prior, other than just thought, well, that's weird, but I didn't pay it any attention.
See, and that's sad as hell. Laura Lee said, I heard Shay speak on her loss. Not cool to accuse her of doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
That is foul as hell.
Yeah.
Come on, man. There's limits to this shit.
Oh, Kiki. Girl, you want to come up here and talk about that? Come up here and talk about that with me. Come on, girl. So here, I'm going to put this other screenshot because I saved. Well, let me see. I'm pretty sure I saved it. I didn't. I saved them, but I didn't put them on here. Give me 1 second. I'm popping them up here.
Kiki, I think that the Reverend Donna type bullshit is what Queen started the live about. Only it was a different psychic.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so here's some of these other screenshots that we got here. That okay, this one says "Joy to the world, all the blonde hair and boys, and joy to the world, all the blonde hair boys and girls." What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean?
That's.
Oh man, I wish you could, baby. I'd like to talk to you, but whenever you get time, come up here and chat. We'll chit chat about it.
To me, that was her. I don't know the words I want.
See the shit at least. Okay, so whoever this says, at least I didn't kill my grandma and send her to hell. That's the one she's talking about, Shay. That's fucked up. Not cool, man. Not cool at all.
Yeah, because
shit like that. Not cool.
They were in a rainstorm at night coming through the mountains and hit a mudslide. And Shay's grandma didn't make it.
So how is that her fault?
It's not, but Jody Sue's a fucking bitch.
Tell for her to say that.
Yeah. Yeah, and then
okay, so here's the other one. Let's see here. This, and I'm gonna have to go back and look because I can't. Let's see here. This is the bottom. This is the one with Scott H that they were talking about. That she was talking about. Yeah. See.
Because you don't like the topic at hand, you're going to threaten somebody's marriage. That ain't cool.
Yeah, and how does he know that? How does she know that Scott H hasn't talked to his wife already, and they've already went through it, worked through it, and all that? Like, what? How does she know? You know what I mean?
Well,
like, okay, so basically, what you're saying is she came on and said something about the hotel, something about I seen your wife in a hotel, right?
No, she's saying Scott was in a hotel with another woman. Well,
what video did she make of his wife?
I could be wrong, but I believe she was the woman in the hotel. Scott was checking on her. Fuck? Yeah, but don't quote me because I'm not 100% right on that. But
okay, so basically, is she saying that?
Hold on. I'm gonna break this down real quick. Hold on.
Hold on. This is
insanely confused.
Yes. Watch my video with your wife when I show you was I in a motel room with another woman. What?
Yeah, she's telling him that he's gonna show his wife that he was in the motel room with another woman.
Okay, look, Curious Guy just said Scott H says he's not even married. So, how do we even know? How? Dang, man. Scott is divorced. Okay, so there we go. If he's divorced, then his wife probably don't give two shits about who. You know what I mean?
I know my ex-husband would only care because he knows he's fucking trying to ruin me.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, why? What? And then here's the rest of them, and then the prayer upside down or backwards or whatever was going on.
That is the Lord's Prayer backwards.
Well, you know what? We don't fuck with that. We got to get that off of here. We don't play with that. We ain't playing with that. No.
Yeah, and there's some meaning behind it, but I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, we got to get that out of here. We don't want we don't want no bad vibes. Fuck your bad vibes, bruh. Keep them out of here. We don't want none of those bad vibes over here. No, no, no. Keep them over there. I don't know, man. I just this case is really, really. What'd you think about the call the other night with Candace and Dolly and all that?
With the,
because you seen BK's video, didn't he show? Didn't he show?
he didn't show him.
Oh, he didn't show. Okay, so we still haven't seen any kind of proof from anybody then.
Right.
Shit, Savage might have been right then. It might have been a money grab. Shit. I don't know, but that's kind of. I figured Vinny would have showed the text at least to be, you know.
He said he wasn't even going to do that. He ain't even going to take the time. This time just feels weird to me, and I don't feel like he was involved. I feel like he was a pawn in it this time. I feel like they got one over on him.
Or maybe they seen, you know. Okay, good egg. I'm glad you're smart. Look, she said, nah, it's kinda the Lord's Prayer backwards, but who backwards was spelled OOICH.
Well, the bitch can't spell.
It's riddled with spelling like that. I don't know how. Yeah, there you go. Well, okay, that kind of explains it a little bit. He did show the text from her. Okay, Pink Butterfly said no, he did show the text from her. Where are they at? You got them, or do you know where they are?
The live that I watched, he didn't. It was a live of him flying his drone and talking about it. I didn't see any text.
Look, B said, I'm ashamed of some of the stuff I hear. I'm from Hawkins County, and not all of us act like them.
Oh, B, we know, honey. We don't take any of that. We don't hold it against anybody because there's that kind of bullshit everywhere. I live in my own hillbilly hell. I got my own people, my own fuck shit like that. I know it's not area specific.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I have a neighbor that mows or that vacuums her yard. I got my own crazy. It's not area specific.
Okay, so insanely confused that I'm from Nashville and my sister is in Kingsport. Oh man. So yeah. Oh, Dolly did. She called BK. Oh, Dolly showed the text messages, huh? See, I just seen the one where his hand was like cupped over the top of it. I didn't get it. I mean, I didn't see him posting any.
Yeah, I only seen the one.
Yeah, see. Okay, so you guys that are locals or that are from around the area, what do you guys think? I mean, what do you guys think? Jenix said, I got a neighbor who vacuums their driveway.
She sweeps her yard.
We all got some crazy ass neighbors.
She vacuums it. She's got a shop vac that she'll vacuum the whole damn thing with. She's got a broom that she uses on it.
Oh hell!
She's a whole damn mess, but she's fun to watch.
She gets the cracks, the little. Oh, okay? So, well, if you've lived in Kingsport before, what do you think? I mean, like, do you think like it's? Have you ever been out like to where they live, or no? You just stayed there and. I'm just curious, like, what locals think. You know what I mean? There's.
I can't believe that nobody knows about it. Nobody local, you know.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. That people locally don't really know. It's like more of a YouTube thing than anything, you know. From what they said, well, Dolly said it, and another creator said it, and when I was talking to somebody else, they said, yeah, it's not it's not as big of a deal here as you would think it is. Like it's not. There's not flyers everywhere. You know what I mean? It's not talked about on the news all the time. Yeah, Gen X, you better be dropping your channel link, damn it.
You guys are all. Kate needs to drop hers too. Look, I said drop your link. I fucking fell asleep last night before I even got a chance to go over to her live. Yesterday was a long day. It was a long damn day. Yep, Don is still in jail. And he ain't talking to anybody, which is a good thing. He needs to just be sitting his ass in there and, you know what I mean, taking care of what he needs to take care of. And that's what I thought Candace was doing the same. I thought, well, you know, she's really doing good, keeping to herself, you know what I mean? And again, like I said, the police have known where she's at. It's not like she's running from them. She's not hiding from them, none of that. So for Don B to come out today talking about, you know, so they got eyes on her. They got eyes on her. They know where she's at. They've known where she's at. She's never been running from the cops. She's never, not one time, ran from the police ever during this situation. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely needs to keep quiet. Everything he'd say gets twisted. Oh yeah, it definitely did. If I wish Candace would go to rehab, I do too. But you know, like they said, if she's not ready to go, it's really not going to do any good. You know, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink it.
It makes me sad that her and her mom are separated because her mom got her clean once before.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to talk. I mean, I don't want to talk about that on here. You know what I mean? So I just
Yeah.
don't want to. But
yeah, no, I understand.
Yeah, I went. Okay, so hold on. I went and stayed with my sister for 2 weeks, hoping they would allow us to search. But nope. See, that's the thing is they kept saying, "Why aren't the parents searching? Why aren't the parents searching?" They said right from the beginning, we don't want anybody else out here. I mean, obviously, Don and Candace included, the boys, grandma, all of them included. No, they didn't want anybody else going out there that they didn't have track of because they didn't want to go looking for somebody else that didn't come back. You know what I mean? Or go looking for somebody that got lost looking for Summer, you know?
Well, and why would you let just random fucking people traipse all over the place? Because if something is found, it's not going to be any good.
Exactly. Yep.
Because there's a bunch of random people fucking traipsing around. Who's to say you didn't plan it? Look at the bullshit Ernie pulled. Ain't no way in hell I'd let him up on my property to search.
Oh,
Not after the racetrack shit. No way in hell. And he's not the only one out there worked like that.
Yeah, he said him and his team were going to go out there. And I thought, I wouldn't let anybody out there. I wouldn't let none of them out there.
Right.
Insanely confused. Hold on. Just their own property, but not in the foothills. Okay, we searched for Baby Joe and didn't find him either. Still gone. Baby Joe? Who's Baby Joe? Yeah, always me. As for right now, there has not been any updates. It's June, what is it, 2nd today? Today, June 2nd? So, yeah.
13 days and it'll be 1 year.
Yep. Yep. So a year ago at this time, she was playing with their brothers. Life was normal. Things were good. Well, not good. Life was normal to them. It was their normal, you know. They were playing with her. She was playing with her dogs, hanging out. Bam, 2 weeks later, all hell breaks loose and she's gone.
Yep.
And I feel like it's been hell since. Well, and you said his parents. Okay. Oh, baby Joe Clyde Daniels from my town, 5 years this year. His parents' trial just happened. Did they get found guilty or what? You want to come up and talk about it? I'd love to hear about it. I didn't know that they even. I need to read about that. I do not understand why no one can search without written consent from Hawkins County. Then look at little Carly Trent's case, begging people to search, and locals found her. Just do not understand. See, I don't know much about that case. I'll have to look into that.
That was Carly Trent she was also Kingsport, Hawkins County, right? Right, Robin? And she was kidnapped by her uncle. And in some way related to Ronnie Lawson. Okay, yeah,
Well, just by a quick search, it says Carly Trent, the 9-year-old Tennessee girl who was allegedly kidnapped by her uncle last week, has been found after 2 local residents discovered her and her uncle on their property. Officials said on Thursday, May 12th, 2016.
I believe it was Ronnie Lawson's brother's property, right?
I'm not sure. Insanely confused. Can you pop up here, or no? Are you nervous to get on panels, or if you're busy or you're at work or something? She's a pretty little girl. Was she? Did they find her like passed away, or was she alive?
No, she was alive.
Wow.
The aunt and uncle had temporary custody of her, and the father had just gotten custody back. And the uncle went to the school and took her out of school early and disappeared with her.
Well, it says it happened in 2016. Here she is. She's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the information about her. So what was the story? What was the story with Carly Trent?
The uncle was in love with her.
The uncle just ran off with her, and then they found her, and then that was fine. Everything's good to go. Or did the uncle get charges? What happened?
Oh, the uncle got. I'm pretty sure the uncle got charges. Insanely Confused says just a minute and she'll come up.
Okay.
She's got to get her clothes out of the dryer.
Cool. That's cool. Thank you.
I need to be putting some clothes in the washer and dryer. I ain't done shit all week. Well, hubby's been out of town. I ain't had to. I finally done dishes last night.
Break coming soon. We got about a week left, and it's summer break. I'm excited.
Mine got out of school last week, I think. The 25th.
Hey, Deborah. How are you?
He's already driving me nuts and bored out of his mind, and he didn't want to go to summer school this year.
Oh, shit.
That's another thing I don't even understand. Summer school, when I was in school, was you had to go to summer school if you didn't want to repeat the 3rd grade or whatever, because you screwed off all year and didn't do your work. Not anymore. Summer school's daycare. There's no subject teaching.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you'd think they'd want to go play with their friends, you know?
Right, and this is the first year that he hasn't done summer school, and he's going into the 7th grade. So I'll give him a taste of boredom, because I don't have the money to entertain him like he wants all the time. I'm not made like that. So he'll see that he should probably go to summer school next year.
See, and I always talk about, you know what I'm saying? Like, I always try to bring up these cases, and I'm like, look at this case, look at this case, look at Elizabeth Smart. You know what I mean? Like, look at all these, look at this, look at this. And but then you hear about these other cases, and I'm like, damn, look at the Cal City boys. It took 1.5 years for them to arrest the parent.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's been other parents who
I've mentioned 2 cases before. The baby Lisa Irwin case, and the baby Dior Coons case.
Yes.
Still unsolved, still no leads, still no arrests. And baby Lisa's been gone, I think, 10 or 12 years, and Dior's been gone 7. And they just vanished like Summer did.
Yeah, the baby Dior story was really crazy, wasn't it? Some people are like,
they
oh,
both
he was
were.
never even out there. He was never out there. And then they looked at the grandpa's friend because the grandpa's friend was old and something else. And
he was slow and weird.
Yeah. Yep. So they there was a lot of they trolled him hard, I think. It was
they were horrible to him.
Yeah.
Absolutely horrible. Yeah, but them 2 cases, like the baby Lisa case, it was local to me at the time, so it tugs at my heart for that reason, because I have babies and I lived there back then. But baby Dior, I was friends with a lady in a Facebook group that is distant relative, and she shared it when he came up missing that day, and that's the first child case I ever followed, like, from the internet, and it absorbed me. Like, I get way too emotionally involved, and I have to stop myself. That's why I normally don't do kid cases, because I can't half-ass anything. I jump straight in, full on, like a freaking sinker, man. And it hurts my heart. He still hurts my heart, and he's coming up on his anniversary too, this month, I think. Deborah, what new information? Because I haven't seen anything. I know that there's been fighting between some of the family and the PI, but or the one of the PIs, but I haven't heard anything new.
Okay, hold on. Deborah said there has been a little bit of new info on baby Dior as of late. What's the new info? Okay, resident Donnie Lawson found her on his property. Uncle got 25 years, but the locals searched and found her, and were requested to search, but in Summer's case, no one is allowed to search. Why? I don't know.
Donnie is Ronnie's brother.
Are you up here insanely confused? Are you on mute? Should I put the screen up just in case? We'll pop this one up for right now. All right, babe, I'm going to pop you back up here. You up here?
I am here.
Okay, there we go. I just wanted to make sure it was you and somebody wasn't playing with us.
Yes, I am here. I don't know if I did this right or not.
Yeah,
you did, because we can hear you.
Yep.
Okay,
You're good. You're up here.
Oh, hey guys.
Hello, hello. Good to hear from you.
It's good to be up here. I just want to say that I love how you do your show. I love how you host it. There's no questions. You do the facts, and that's what I like, especially when it comes to
I
these
try to
crazy
stick.
cases.
Well, we try to stick to them. Sometimes it gets hard, but we try. We try to stick to them.
So
Thank you.
the little Joe Claude Daniels case, it happened in Dixon, Tennessee. It was in 2018. I went to school with the dad's brother. I graduated with him. My niece went to school with actually the dad. The dad actually confessed to beating baby Joe. He was a 5-year autistic little boy.
Oh no! So the dad, he
said that he peed in the floor, and that then Joseph, which is the dad, whipped him, and then baby Joe laughed because he's nonverbal. He was nonverbal autistic. And he said he beat him to unrecognizable conditions, but we've never yet found the body. He took the body somewhere, and we searched and searched and searched. And then he later recanted his story and said that he didn't remember what happened to him, that somebody abducted him. They just had his trial. If any of you are interested in watching it, it lasted about 2 weeks. He got life without the possibility of parole. And then his mom, she took a plea of 15 years for, I think, neglect, child neglect. Yeah.
I was trying to get a picture of him to pop up here, but oh my God, that makes my stomach hurt. How long did it take for them to confess or come forward that they did something? How long, and how did they get them to do that? You know what I mean? I don't really know anything about this case at all. I know nothing about this.
Well, they didn't. Both of them denied it. They both went to prison. They've been in prison since county jail since 2018. They just went to trial. He went to trial last July, and she took a plea 3 weeks ago. It's on YouTube. You can find it. Our local judge here, he streams all of his court cases on YouTube for live court audience. But yeah, like I said, he confessed after 5 or 6 hours of interrogation, or however that's pronounced. And then he later recanted his story and said that he didn't know what happened, that he got out of the house and somebody picked him up on the side of the road. It was 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. It was raining. It was cold. And that's what they went with. And then she went back to bed. She initially said that she got up out of bed. She heard a thump. She got up out of bed and saw baby Joe laying on the floor, and he was standing over baby Joe, and he turned around and told her that if she didn't go back to bed, he would break her neck. Break her neck. So she went back to bed. So that's why she was charged, because she didn't try to do anything to save her son.
That just makes me sit here. I got his picture up here. I'm going to go ahead and put it up here. Oh God, I got pictures of his parents too. And you know what? That just makes me so upset for him. Look at how sweet he is.
Yep.
Ain't he a sweetheart? Look at him. Oh.
Like I said, he was just an autistic, nonverbal, and he had 2 other brothers who witnessed this. One of them was 3, and the other one was 2. One of them was 4. And one of them was 3.
Too young to even watch it. Too young to even know or test anything. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they did allow the older one. He's got an older brother that was, I think, 9, but he was
or test anything. Yeah.
Yeah, he was 6 at the time, I believe. But they did let him testify. Oh, it was just heartbreaking. 9. And
Pam, I know you're trying to come up, but we're having the same problem again. You have feedback, so I took you off the stream for a minute because I want to hear what Insanely is saying. So I'll bring you back up here in just a minute, or you need to close out of YouTube or pause it before you come up. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just knew somebody was coming up, and every time, it was like every time I was saying something, it was giving you feedback.
Yeah,
But it says
Crystal
Crystal
accepted.
Daniels accepted plea deal, will not go to trial. So she already accepted the plea deal because she knew. So they're just not going to say where his body's at or what.
No, I guess not. I mean, by now there wouldn't be anything. We searched for well, I went on actually 3 different searches when it first happened. And of course they wouldn't let the parents search, but they did. They drove us in on school buses and allowed us to do grid searches. Yeah, she took a plea deal. She was only gonna, if found guilty, they had already selected a jury, seated a jury and everything right here in my county. And she was only going to be looking at about 15 years anyway. That's the state max for Tennessee for aggravated child abuse. And so they dropped that down to a lesser charge. So she pleaded guilty to 15 years, which she's already been in there 4 years. So she'll be subject to be out in another 9 years.
Doesn't that just make you sick?
Oh yeah, I mean it's just like this kids. I don't care for Dr. Phil, but teach its own. But I mean, kids just don't vanish. They just don't vanish.
Right.
And I live on 128 acres, and of course it's fenced. But I mean, I live in a secluded area. There's one way in, one way out of my area, and nobody. We've got my husband. He's a big time coon hunter. And stuff, and we've got dogs running loose. There's nobody coming up on my property without them dogs barking. I don't care if they know you. They're just not gonna do it. They're not gonna come up here without them barking, and they're definitely not gonna get out. Whoever, if somebody took her, it was somebody that she knew and that knew that property.
Right.
That's the only way. If I'm gonna agree with the abduction, is that it was somebody that they knew. She knew, and they were familiar with that property, and the dogs knew.
Right. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
because
Even when you watch Chris McDonough, when you watch his video and he walks up there, the dogs bark and then they walk off. It's not like they stand around and bark and bark and bark and bark and surround him and continue to bark. You know what I mean? They're not growling.
Right. Yeah,
So,
I mean they're gonna alert you in some way, and as close as her camper was, they would have heard them dogs bark.
But if they don't bark constant, like my dog, I have to call him off before he shuts up. But not all dogs are like that. My last girl would just bark a couple times and walk away.
Yeah.
If they've conditioned themselves to tune out the dogs because there's so many of them, they might not have heard it.
Well, that's true too. I mean, that's true because
like people that live next to train tracks don't hear trains after a while.
Right. Yeah, I mean that makes a lot of sense too. Because I don't even pay attention to. Well, I mean, I pay attention to the ones that I know that they bark only if somebody comes. But the ones that's back there, that bark all the time, they see a squirrel, they're barking. They see a fox, they're going to bark. They bark all the time. So I just tone them out. I don't pay any attention to when they're barking.
Mm-hmm.
But I just don't believe the abduction theory. I just do not. I mean, this is the South. People just don't go up on people's property. You just don't. That's a good way to get killed. You just don't.
And that's what led me to believe, like, okay, if
when they said Jody Sue's son, I thought, you know what? That does kind of make sense to me because he is younger. He does know the property. He knows the family. He knows the dogs. The dogs are not going to bark and attack at him. They're not going to, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
They know him.
Running
They
off
know
with 40 pounds isn't going to be nothing.
And he was just in their pool. You know what I mean? So it really made sense to me. Like that's why it started making sense to me. I'm like,
Did we ever figure out if there was a pool or there was not a pool?
There's pictures. There was a pool.
Yeah, okay. There was a pool. Yeah, there's pictures for sure. Yep.
Okay. I'd heard 2 or 3 different stories. And of course, I don't follow all of these YouTube channels. Good Lord. I'm crazy enough as it is.
Right. And I mean, there's so many channels that follow. And don't get me wrong. I've went back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I mean, trust me, my mind has been spinning like everybody else's.
I don't know. I mean, it's like I said, kids just don't vanish. I have my timeline. Of course, I've went back and forth, especially after the big reveal of the nap come out, which that was not new. We had heard that in the beginning.
There's things,
well, yeah, that's what makes me think is like, why does people keep saying that's a big ass reveal? Just
like the footprints, they came out in the beginning, but then nobody paid attention to them because John and Candace did something to her. So they were forgot about. Well, then it came out again, and why wasn't this brought up before? And it was, but like that time, John and Candace did something to her, so they were forgot about again.
Exactly. Well, anytime that there's something goes on, I don't care if it's between a husband. If I come up dead, the first suspect's going to be my husband. First suspect. Right. And if you have kids, something were to happen to my grandson. My kids are grown, but if something were to happen to my grandson while he's in my care, me and my husband are going to be first people that they suspect.
Right. But don't shut it off there when it's not definitive. And that's what seems to have happened is nobody, I can't say nobody, so many people refuse to look anywhere else.
Well, they've got tunnel vision.
Yeah.
They've just got tunnel vision. And, there's so many people that have inserted themselves into this case that it's ridiculous. I first thought that it had something to do with the church. If somebody took her, it had to be somebody at that church. They were the only ones other than the family that had access to her. And you hear about it all the time. You hear about it all the time, especially in Tennessee. And I was hell bent and bound that it was somebody to do with that church. And then the way that Robin inserted herself, just all of a sudden, just real quick.
At first, I thought the same thing. I'm like, man, there's got to be something going on with these people at this church. And then the way the way they were treating like JLR, closing the doors, and it says no surveillance. But they went in there acting a damn donkey's ass. So I understand why they acted the way they did towards them. You know what I mean? Like, I do understand that. But I'll tell you right now, it did. And Tim Mullins, he was on my list as well.
See, he's still on my list to a point. Like, he's still
like thumbs up.
Fits in somewhere in this whole mess.
I just, there's, like I said, there's just so many. Why does people? It's just, I don't know. What when I got off my soapbox about the church, because if you notice, people insert themselves and then they just vanish. Like Robin, she was all in it, all up front. Center, and now you don't hear nothing from her. You don't see her. She's not doing interviews. She just got ghost.
Like she got harassed too. Like I feel like
Queen,
you know what I mean.
Queen, where's your picture?
What?
Where's your picture?
I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh yes. Let me go get it. Look at my picture of Robin. I love it. It's my favorite. I love it. She's sitting there ready. She ready. She ain't playing.
They did harass her. They did. I forgot about that. She was catching some BS over it too. But that's what happens when you insert yourself into these cases like that.
Yeah.
I don't think she was strong enough to handle what was coming at her.
And then you've got people going down there and finding deer bones. You've got people going down. You've just got people that's going down there. And that's what I was when I was typing. When this very first happened, when it very first came across our TV screen that day, I called my sister and I said, we've got a missing child approximately about 8 miles from you. And she said, well, load up and let's go. Because we ride up there when we go for our trail rides and stuff, because we show horses. We have like 12 horses and we competition them. And so we loaded up and we went. We drove 3.5 hours to her house. We went down to the sheriff's office and we asked them, we said, look, we have trail road this terrain up here. We are familiar with these trails. Yes, it is up and down. Yes, it is straight up, mountains. And they wouldn't let us. They refused. They said, no, I guess they didn't want to be responsible if a horse got in there and broke its leg or we got in there and got lost. They would be looking for 2 people. I understand the reason.
I think that in the beginning, they really thought that either she wandered off or the parents did something and they were going to find her remains right up there somewhere. I think they went into it thinking they were going to find her right in that area. And so they didn't need help. because they were confident that that's what was going to happen.
Well, and I think this was too big for Hawkins County to handle. I
Well,
mean,
but it wasn't just Hawkins County. There was 125 agencies
yeah.
at the beginning.
Yeah.
So they weren't alone. I just think they went in there cocky, and it's bit them in the ass.
Oh yeah, I agree with you on that. I do agree. I mean, I just, like you said, they thought she wandered off, or they thought, that she'd be found, down the hill or something, and case closed. But because you got one of the parents saying, "Oh yes, she would," or was that Jose that said that she would wander off, and then you've got the parents saying, "No, she never would leave the yard." So which is it? She would wander off, or she would stay in the yard? I mean, I've got an acre. I'm out here on my porch now, and my whole front yard is about 1.5 acres, and my grandson does not get off my porch unless I'm out here with him. There's no way we would allow him to go just roam all of that land. At 5 years old, he's 5. I won't even let him around back. Go ahead.
They weren't the typical parents, and they didn't. She was not a helicopter mom, and Don was not a helicopter dad. She ran that area just like them boys did, right along behind him. I have no doubt. I don't think she was in the road all the time, like Don Shurfy tried to say. But I think she was all over that property, and I think she, like the boys, tested every bound of that property. And I think everybody knew that.
Well, I'm still on the fence. Is June 15th the day that she come up missing? Is that the last day? That's the last known day that they saw her? I think there's video footage. Was it? Somebody said there was video footage of the Walgreens.
The Walgreens and Dollar General and something else, like not the hippie house, but the other gas station, I think. But I don't believe the majority of Jose's story, because I feel like he took a little bit of what everybody else was saying and put a spin on it to make it his own. So while some of the stuff he said, yeah, sure, may be true, we heard him run with bullshit we know isn't true, but that somebody else said, and he was trying to back it up even though it had already been proven false. But he didn't know that because he was just giving clips.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of falsehoods in this. That's why I refuse to watch some of the channels, because you just, it's defeating the purpose, And that's what I was saying yesterday about the spoofing on the phones. Like my husband, he done it. He did me. He did me. He was at work, and how you do that, how that has to happen, is you have to have the contacts in your contacts. So whoever did that had to have Benny's, Ernie's, and whatever the other guy's name is,
and Dolly. And we know all three of them have they all have each other's numbers.
So whoever done it, it could have been Ernie that sent it, because you can change the name in your contacts. Like, just because it said Candace, it could have been John Doe that was asked about the billboard,
right.
If that was all it was. So, but how that works is you go through the call app. Now we don't know how to do it through texting, because the app that he downloaded is just for calling. And I assume we tried to do it through texting last night, and he was going to try to do me, and it wouldn't go through. So I guess it's a different app. There's so many different apps that you can download. But all you do, he picked up his phone, he went through the app, called my phone, and it came up yesterday afternoon. It came up as my local grocery store. It just came, but I have my local grocery store in my phone, because they close early sometimes. So I'm always calling, hey, what time are y'all closing? So I have it listed in my contacts. And I was wondering why the grocery store was calling me. And so when I answered it, it was like some recorded message and saying, you stole my damn newspaper this morning. I saw you, or something, it was something like that, just to get somebody fired up. And then it just hung up. But there's tons of them. There's tons of them. And he called me from his phone through the app, and it showed up my local grocery store. Well, I downloaded the app to see what it would show up in his. Well, you don't get to pick the number that is going to show up. It'll just throw out random numbers. Because I was like, well, why did you pick the grocery store? And he said, I didn't pick a number. He said, I guess the app, because you have to allow the app when he typed in my phone number through the app, it picked a random contact off my contact list. Now, how it done that with me not even downloading the app, I don't know, but that's how it's done. And it's kind of scary, though, if you think about it. I mean, it's kind of scary that, you can just download these random apps and they got your whole contact list.
I'm like, what the hell's going on? How are they spoofing these numbers like this? How would they have done that? You know what I mean? Like to do a text message and a call.
Well, all it would have taken was one of them, just say, for instance, now this is just an example. Just say, for instance, Ernie had the app, some kind of app, some kind of text spoofing app. Right. And of course, he's got Dolly's and he's got Candace, and he's also got BK's phone number. I'm sure of it. Well, that's all it took. He just went in there, put Candace's phone number in the app part, called or sent a text to all of them. And then when he got on his live, he's like, hey, I got the text too. I mean, it's not as hard as it seems like. It's really not hard. After my husband explained it to me and we played around with it last night, it's really simple. And these things have been going around for years.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it even makes me more suspect of Ernie because he's the one that gave Dolly the damn number. You know what I mean? And look how crazy his ass was acting yesterday. Look at the shit he was doing yesterday. You know what I mean?
Well, and I think that's because if you cannot fake somebody's saying that they're going to kill themselves, because you can't do that. You can be charged with that.
Ernie has pretended 3 or 4 times to be suicidal. He was just suicidal the day before. He does. Anytime his cash flow starts getting low, some kind of bullshit like this happens.
Well, I mean, I've
bring his revenue back up.
Exactly. That's what I said. I've been around the YouTube world for a long time, and I've watched certain channels, and some channels they do real good. They don't really worry about. They don't do this for an income, and but usually when you're into these big cases and there's no news for a while, you'll see a pattern. There'll be some big breaking news to come out, and every YouTuber is going to report on it, to get their revenue back up, whether it be a lie or the truth. They're going to report on it for the simple fact to get their revenue back up, and then it'll die down for a while. And people will start going to watch other channels on other stuff like the Johnny Depp. Everybody was so focused on that. Well, a lot of these YouTubers wasn't covering Johnny Depp. They had to come up with something to get their cash flow back open. What do you know? Candace is going to kill herself. And of course that's going to hit the YouTube streets.
I immediately called. I said, nope. When I seen him on that live, nope. I called Grandma. I said, nope, I'm not listening to this shit. No.
I'm glad you did that too. I am so glad you did that. But that poor woman, she, and I have my issues with Granny too. I have my issue with Granny too because she does not act like a normal grandmother. If that was my grandchild, you could not have paid me to get off being healed. I would not have stopped. I would have been sitting at that police station every day, knocking on their door, ringing their phones.
But if it was your missing child, would you forget about them at that point? Because she has a missing child, and that's why she left town. Was to deal with something to do with her missing child.
That all together is weird in itself. You don't usually have your child and your granddaughter come up missing. That all in itself, to me, in my opinion, is weird.
It is weird. We don't hear about that.
It definitely is. I can clearly see why people are like, what the hell? Because I was too at first. I was like, what the hell?
There's lots of weird things that happen to people,
But I'm a grandparent, and I would, if my daughter was acting the way that Candace has acted and continues to act, or if that's really her doing it, I don't care how old she is, I would beat the shit out of her. I would slap her so damn hard her teeth would rock. Because you got a child missing, and here you are getting drunk, getting on YouTube, you're playing pranks, it's like it's not registering that what's going on. Them people, her and Don could have had the moon and the sun. People were so willing to help them. They could have had anything. That house could have been fixed up. It could have had new flooring, new roof. That yard could have been cleaned. There was people willing to go out of their way and spend their money to help them had they just acted and done right.
Right.
And I was one of them. I mean, I was one of them. Me and my sister, I mean, her church was willing to pitch in, and we did. We took waters and food and everything to that church. When this first happened, had they acted like they gave one rat's ass about what was going on, they could have had their bills paid. They could have had that house. They could have had them boys back in that home. Probably, considering the circumstances. I can't really speak on that, but better chance of than not now, you know. But and they just didn't act right. They don't act like parents of a missing child. In my opinion, they just don't.
I gotta say, I agree with you to a point, but there really is no certain way to act when you have a missing child. You know what I mean? You don't know.
Well, because I've never been there.
Or react because, you know what I mean? As you can tell, Candace isn't like, she doesn't behave like a normal 33-year-old mother with 4 kids. You know what I mean? Like it's a lot different. You have to take that into consideration, their history, their, you know, how they were raised, how they grew up, what, you know what I mean? So I guess with CPS being involved for what, 7-8 weeks, I feel like things couldn't have been to the extreme as people made them had they left the boys there for a month or two after this happened. I mean, and they kept going to give them services. They helped with the counseling. They helped. But I think the boys and I think grandma catch a lot of slack for the shit that Candace and Dawn do. And just because you don't hear her saying on a YouTube channel, Candace, you're horrible. You did this. You shouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't be doing that. Doesn't mean that it's not being said.
Oh, well, now I agree to that. You know, you don't, that's one thing you wouldn't do. I didn't.
A lot of people don't understand though. And I mean, you know, they just don't get it. They don't understand why she isn't on here preaching to everybody on YouTube and explaining everything that happened and even be, you know what I mean? They feel so they're so entitled to that.
She can explain it until she can explain it until she's blue in the face and people are going to twist it. You know, they're going to twist it, put their own scenario in it. I mean, that's just part of it. But the last thing you would want would be for any of them to go to YouTube, you know, to go to YouTube. But
well, yeah, and see, the thing is too with like people that are trying to like they're like I've seen it so much. People that claim to be friends or claim to help or want to help, they had and not even so much ulterior motives, but be involved or want to know or want to be nosy or want to go up there and see what it was like or go help, or if they took stuff up there, they could go up there. And you know what I mean? A lot of people have turned on them. A lot of people who, you know, said, oh, I'm going to help you. I'll be here. I'll help you out. They've turned on them.
Well, and they've betrayed them.
Yeah.
You know, they were just friends with them long enough to find out what they could find out just to jump back on YouTube and make a buck off of the story.
Yep.
You know, I mean, I've seen that happen in the last year over and over and over, and from some very creators that I never even dreamed would have.
Right.
And I don't have a problem. I do not, and I'll say this one time and one time only. I don't have a problem with creators that get out here and do their research and bust their butts on producing facts. Because I mod for a couple of wonderful creators. They get out here, they do their research, they bust their asses on finding truthful, factual information to put out there. I think they deserve every penny somebody gives them. Every penny. But when you've got somebody that just wakes up one morning and says, well, let me see what I can go on YouTube and spread today, if I can get enough to get me a beard this afternoon, that's wrong. I mean, that's just wrong. Because people have kind hearts and they will give. You know, and I just don't agree with that. I just don't. But that's just me. That's just me.
Well, and another thing I have an issue with is creators getting on here and making up stories.
Oh yeah.
Such as like the Rose Bly story where they said she was her cousin Julie, and
oh my goodness,
the Jessica story where she said, oh, I've been talking to grandma, she's going to come up here. They had, I mean, and this is the thing. They had what, 2,000 people in the chat with a fake ass story about the Rosemary.
3,000 people in the chat with a lie about grandma saying she's going to come
Well,
on Pam. We got 3,000 people sitting there waiting.
exactly. And look how many
You got-
subscribers that got, and look how much money was raised.
Exactly. And then you got Dolly coming on and saying, Candace said she's going to end her life. 2.5K in the chat.
Well, I mean, that's just, when that came out, I was like, it's bullshit. Revenue must be down. They needed something to run with. I don't know these creators. I don't know either three of them. I don't watch any of them. I have popped into BK's every now and then, just because I was bored. Not because, but it's just not my type of channel to watch. And no disrespect toward him. He's got content. He does his thing, but that's just not my type of channel to watch. But when it first came out, I told my husband, I said, well, somebody's revenue must be down. I said, let's see how many. I said, I'm going to count the YouTube channels that cover this tonight. Breaking, big story, Candace is going to kill herself, and I counted 15 from the time it was up to today. And there's still more that was doing it. I just been watching you for the last 3.5 hours, 4 hours. So, I mean, that's just what it's about. But nobody makes these nobody makes these people give. You either give, you give. If you can't, what do? You tell them to stop. There was one channel, and I'm not going to say the creator's name, that we begged people to stop giving to this individual because she wasn't doing nothing but going to the casino with it. Hell, I like to go to the casino. Give me some cash out money, And, it was always poor mouth begging. Something would always be wrong with the refrigerator, or something would always.
Girl, we went there. You talking about Miss Cooper?
I wasn't going to say the name. I wasn't going to say the name. But,
listen to this. Listen to this. Another girl that we know made up a big old story. A big story called The Plan, where supposedly they told another creator that me and two of my friends were going to go after Natasha and my friend Dot. And I said, that's a bunch of bullshit. I told her it was bullshit, and she still ran with it. So if you ever hear us joking around and talking about the plan, it has to do with Natasha and this fake ass plan that was made up.
I got you. Yeah.
I said, you can't take somebody down who's already taken themselves down. She already lost 2 channels by this time. So it wasn't like she would be on YouTube,
Well, she'll just make another one. I mean,
right.
Another
one that gets booted off.
I mean,
I know that now. I know her not getting money right now is hurting her pockets bad.
Oh, does she not have a YouTube channel now?
No, girl, she definitely ain't got the subscribers and the money she was getting before. Hell no.
Girl, I sat there and added it up one day. I literally sat there and added, and that's not counting the Cash Apps and the PayPals, but just the super stickers. I sat there one day. It's been back last year. I sat there because she had come after some friends of mine, some real friends of mine. And I didn't like it, but I don't get into all the drama. I just kind of sit back and I watch. And I sit there that day and I counted. She got almost $8,000. And I know YouTube takes 30% or something like that. But she got almost $8,000.
Well, and then that goes back to like the thing, like if, it goes back to if people want to give her money, they might as well give her money, whatever. You can't really stop them. But I mean, to make them aware is like the same with Ernie. You know what I'm saying? People just hand them money just to be handing them money. It's crazy to me.
Yeah, I don't have it to give. I mean, there's so many good creators that I would love to become a member of. But I just don't have it to give at the end of the month. I just don't. And I can subscribe and I can participate in the chat, and every now and then I can throw a super sticker or something of that nature. But that's all I can do. If I became a member to every channel that I thought was good and reliable and had good content, I'd be out $150 a month at the end of the month. And
oh yeah, for sure, yeah.
And I wished I was able to do that because I the ones that I do like and appreciate and they have good content, they deserve it. But I mean, I did that. That was one lady that was racking in the dough from YouTube. I mean, I sat there and counted it. It was over $8,000 just in super chats. and I don't even know what the topic was. Of course, she was venting about somebody. You know, she's always the victim.
Always, girl. Always.
You know. So anyway, I just yeah,
Well,
somebody
that's
in
the thing.
chat said the
That's the thing
plan.
right now. She's only got a couple people white knighting for her. She blew off Kelly the Advocate.
See, I don't know who that is. See, I never
Oh.
watched her for content. I just went in there to be nosy too. I never watched her for content because she didn't have any on the recliner. And then after she messed up and stole all that money from the Gypsy Rose case, I was done. I was done through with that. Because that was some of my money. That was some of my money that was taken. And, you know, people work too hard for you to take their money. And
Right.
so after that, I just washed my hands. But then I would go in there just to be nosy. I was like, I wonder if she turning this money into the internal revenue. I mean, you
no.
make $8,000 in one pop. I mean, you ain't on for 4 hours. I mean, that's a good damn job.
Right. Thank you, Murray. Thank you for becoming a member. See, I just set mine up. I didn't know because I've had this channel 2 years, so I could have set them up anytime, right?
Oh, really?
I didn't know that.
I meant to do it the other day, but I was waiting on the link because it hadn't generated yet, and I forgot, so I had to go do it now.
Well, you've had your channel for 2 years?
Yeah, I've had it since December, what do we say, December 27th, 2020, I set it up. And then we just, you know, I actually closed it down. I didn't delete it, but I just like closed it down for about 6 months because I was just done. The Michael Long case took it out of me. I couldn't, it was rough.
You see,
so
I didn't follow that case.
You're lucky.
You're lucky. Consider yourself blessed.
It was hell.
I hear it is. I've heard other creators talk about it. So I stumbled. Somebody had mentioned you in one of the channels. It was been 3 or 4 weeks ago, and I was like, and somebody had, you know, it was something good. They was talking positive. I was like, well, that's what I need in my life, positive channels, you know. So I just went and I found you, and I was like,
well, see, we just hang out over here. We don't really. I mean, I'm really laid back. I smoke. I hang. You know what I mean? I'm like, let's sit on the front porch and drink sweet tea and talk shit. Come on.
I mean, you're real. That's me. You know, that's me. That's what a lot of these individuals need to, you know, keep it real. You know, 100% real.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
But they won't get as many views and as much, you know, as many you know, as much money if they.
Yeah,
if there's
about that.
People follow the drama. If you ain't got drama, you don't have clicks and views.
Right.
And I saw that with my own eyes. There's some channels that I popped into just because I'd be bored, you know, pop into it, and you'll have 10 people on panel and you can't understand nothing nobody's saying, and I click right on out because I didn't come here for all that, you know.
Oh shit, that happens. I mean, it's happened here a few times. I actually have videos that are privated right now. That have like 8 of us on panel going at it.
I think I popped out on that one. I kind of remember that. There was one time I popped in. It was right after I started watching it. It was back when the Jessica stuff was going on. And
wasn't that? Oh my.
Yeah, I had popped in, and there was 4, 5, 6 of you on panel, and I was like, okay, not today.
Did you know she came back and apologized for lying and admitted to lying?
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. I knew that that wreck never did happen because I Googled it myself. But I didn't have your email. I didn't know how to get in contact with you. I thought, well, I might not want to get involved in this. That, you know, I thought that's not true. This bitch is lying, you know. And then I did my own research, and I was like, no way, nope. Then I Googled the weather, you know, that, and I'm like, okay, now come on. Well, the next couple of days or so, you actually had already done your own research and, you know, figured it out. And I was like, well, I'm glad she did that because I wanted to say something so bad. I thought, I don't want to get in the middle of all that. But yeah, that's, I mean, the links that people will go to insert themselves. I mean, didn't she make a fake Facebook page?
That's what it's, I mean, that's what people, when you go to her her Facebook, it would go back to like a fake candy hair profile. So she says she didn't, but it shows different. Oh,
Right.
speaking of
Yeah.
NC, it looks like she's back. She back. Watch out.
Do it now? Oh, really? Oh, she ain't going nowhere. She ain't gonna stop. I mean, it's too much money in it for her.
Hell no. This is her money. This
Yeah,
is her money, baby.
I mean, and if anybody's making money off of YouTube, it's her. She might not be making as much as she was last year, but by George, she's making the money, and it ain't nothing but sitting around, playing poor pit for me, or
I was just gonna say
color.
the sob stories alone get her some money, girl. Shit.
Well, I mean,
the sob stories
people,
alone. Oh my gosh, they took my daughter's college fund away from me. My YouTube donations.
did they take her money?
I don't think they took it, but when they cut her ass up, they cut her money off. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Well, it takes crafting to talk about her. He cracks me up.
Oh, me too. I've heard him. Oh my God, he was cracking me up when he was talking about her one day.
But everybody that's ever gotten close to her, and it's a pattern. Everybody that's ever gotten close to her.
Yep.
And you know, it's there can't be but one problem, and that has to be, if everybody gets close to you, you might have, because she was real close to Crafton and Kim, and I don't mean to bring their name up, but she was real close to them and some other creators. And then the next thing you know, my best friend, and the next thing you know, you're sitting over here telling deep, dark secrets about them, showing text about having your mods do it. Because she ain't going to do nothing. She ain't going to do jack.
If you're familiar with her from her Facebook days, the shit that she's doing on YouTube is the same shit she did on Facebook. It's like she has a playbook and she runs through each play. When she'll do this, and when the thought from this happens, then she does this. Her plays are the same. They're just different people. And it's a cycle. She did the same thing on Facebook. And Facebook, she was finally pretty much ran off of Facebook and came to YouTube. Tried YouTube out, and YouTube kicked her ass for about 6 months, and she took a break and was gone for about 6 months and then came back. And that's where we're at now.
She's a fucking hot mess. And that's another one too. Insanely drop down. Come back up, girl. That's another thing too. She brought her daughter. Her daughter's not 13, but she brought her daughter on YouTube too.
I believe she was a minor when she started all this shit. She's got 2 older daughters.
Oh, okay.
She's got Hannah, who she's real close to, and is her right hand man with everything. Hannah's the latest one that has been affected by Natasha's bullshit when it comes to money. It was Hannah's bank account that was hit recently, I believe. Her older daughter is the one who Natasha scammed all them people, or scammed that lady with her taxes, and had the money sent to her older daughter's bank account, and brought her older daughter into all that fraud when she got busted out for stealing that woman's money.
Now, how would you feel if your mom put some money in your bank and then you find out it was fraudulent? What the hell? I'd be so fucking mad.
Not only is she defrauding the IRS, which could, get you in trouble and jail time, but she's stealing from somebody else. She's stealing their money in a felony amount that could also get you in trouble and jail time. Man, I wouldn't talk to her ever fucking again.
Yeah, I'd be pissed.
And then to deny it and say people are lying and that she didn't do it. She obviously didn't learn anything, because she takes no ownership of it. She puts it off as the woman and her boyfriend are the ones in the wrong.
Now it's like, you guys, okay, so if you see, she had a Facebook and she was on there scamming people and doing all kinds of stupid shit, and then she got booted off there and came over here just like Ernie did.
Yep. And that's what they do.
Yeah, Cappy. See, saying things like daughter's college fund is purposely said to pull at the heartstrings, and more importantly, to pull the wallets of her viewers. Yeah, girl, hell yeah.
And tell me how it was her daughter's college fund.
Manipulative people on here, you don't even know. Like I've heard it quite a bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or you'll say something, it'll be like, you'll be like, the sky is really blue and it's really nice out today. So what you're saying is there's storms coming. Like,
yep.
No, that's definitely not what I said. I said the sky is blue and it looks really nice today. So what you're saying is the sky is blue, but it's going to turn brown and there's going to be storms, huh? No, like it just irritates me sometimes. I've been talking shit for a long time. I guess I better get off here, I guess. I don't know. Been on here bitching for a while now, so.
What time is it anyway?
Like 3:30 here.
So. Oh shit! I haven't done anything today.
Around circus, and I know I got to go out here. Mine are gonna be playing t-ball, so I got to go out here and do that.
I have ate a bowl of cereal, drank some coffee, and talked on here. That's all I've done. Haven't combed my hair. Oh, I took the dog potty. That's been it. That's all I've done. I should be proud.
Hell yeah, you should be. Shit, being on here talking to me is good enough, huh?
I didn't even get out of bed till 11. Look at me go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you need a day off. You need a day to chill, just to hang out and not do nothing. You know what I mean?
I figure I'm doing just fine, as long as none of mine have to go around naked.
That's right.
And they're not hungry. I'm doing okay.
That's right. Yeah, see, I'm.
Oh, I lost you. Hello, hello, hello.
Yeeted myself right the fuck off here again. Shit. I try to go say something or show you something and boom, throw myself out. We got like probably 40 lurkers in here just watching, not wanting to say nothing. And I hate that. Like, I wish people was more, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm a lurker too. I lurk a lot. In lots of, not here. I run my mouth a lot here, but I lurk in other channels.
You can be a hater and still say hi.
I do normally say hi, but then if I'm not comfortable in the chat, then I don't talk about
our people that are lurking. I got some people lurking.
Lurky, lose.
You know how it goes, girl. Come on, eh? What do you think about Bullhorn Betty going after?
I think Bullhorn Betty is a crybaby bitch, and if you're gonna be a crybaby bitch, don't be on YouTube.
Right. True that.
If you're gonna get on YouTube on an open public platform and run your mouth about people, then you need to be able to accept the same shit that may happen to you.
Right.
When you get on a public platform and run your mouth about people and say a whole bunch of shit that isn't true, don't get mad, don't get upset, and don't cry foul when people call you on your bullshit. That's what I think.
Well, I would really like to know what this woman what is, I don't even know her name. Come out of her or whatever. I really wish she would stop with her bullshit.
Logan's mom, yes. Yep. I can't say I would not. When it's not uncommon for parents of missing or lost children or somebody who's lost a child to turn to drugs or alcohol. That's not uncommon. And these people were already alcoholics and addicts. So I don't know why. Anyway, that's not shocking to me, and I don't hold that against them simply because of this. Because addiction is real and it's a thing. And majority of addicts don't get it on the first try. A lot of times they don't get it on the fourth or fifth try. And a lot of people who were sober developed a habit after a traumatic event. That's not shocking, and it happens a lot. That's where a lot of addicts come from, is trauma. And losing a child is pretty fucking traumatic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, Queen, that come out of me, woman. I can't with that shit. Logan's mom, that's something nobody can get over and recover from ever. I've got a couple of really close friends who lost a child in a really horrific way. And it's been 15 years this year with one of them. And my friend still cries damn near on a daily and still sleeps with one of her blankets that has never been washed because she's afraid of washing away her scent.
Oh no, insanely confused. You must have fell off a StreamYard. It does that to me too. You're welcome to hit the link, come back up. She said her phone shut down. I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, losing a child is losing, or you know what I mean, having a child pass. I mean, it's devastating. So to judge,
that's something nobody ever should have. No parent should ever have to go through, ever.
Right.
And Logan's mama, oh my goodness, honey, I'd hug you every day if I could.
I was gonna say, I'm so sorry. I know that it's so heavy on your heart, and I'm so sorry. Like she said, I will never recover. That's a true statement.
Yeah. And then take the traumatic event and then take into account that these people weren't the most proper people anyway. They weren't the freaking Cleavers. You can't expect them to have a traumatic event happen, be in the spotlight, and know how to act.
Yeah.
To say a missing child's parents don't act like this. How do they act? What's right? How should they act? When they got on YouTube, they were crucified. When they weren't on YouTube, they're crucified. And now when Candace isn't on YouTube, she's up to something. And
or
She's running from the cops. She's running from the cops.
She's in hiding. Why isn't she speaking out?
Running. I mean, like, what the hell, man?
You know, they're
She's
damned if they do.
She's damned if she don't.
Yep, and they have been from day one. Is there a possibility they're completely 100% responsible? Absolutely. But there's also that chance that they're not. And while they were far from perfect, they're being expected to be something that they weren't to begin with. And something the public opinion thinks they should be. I don't know the words I want. They're expected now to be someone that they weren't in the beginning anyway. Because that's how, well, this parent acted this way. But in reality, they didn't. They just weren't the Wells. I don't know of any missing child case that the parents have got out and actively searched with search crews and such. I don't know of a single one, because every one of them I've ever had any kind of following with, they haven't been allowed to, because they're a person of interest or a suspect right off the bat. They can't go out there and be searching and find him and it come up, questionable circumstances when found. They can't prosecute him. They've just tainted that, and that's no good now. Can't be used in court because it's too chancy, too messy. Parents aren't allowed to be out there searching, just like husbands aren't allowed to get out and search on the, their feet on the ground when their spouse comes up missing. They're being crucified for shit that nobody else ever is. And that's not fair.
Well, I mean, oh yeah, she said if you go live later, I will come up. Yeah, I got some stuff to get done later, so I probably won't be back on here, till maybe tomorrow or something. Maybe later. I mean, it depends on what we got going on. But Logan's most. I've talked to thousands of moms who have lost kids to suicide, and we all handled it differently.
Yeah, there's no rule book on how to handle a traumatic event for anybody. We can't buy. She did. It was like she blinked and decided she was done with this shit. And the shit hadn't started yet.
Glitter said there are many reasons why Ellie doesn't want the parents out looking while the investigation is in the immediate active stage. Yeah. Yep. And oh yeah, that come out of here lady, she was something else, huh? She was channeling her spirits till Queen Bee came along and squashed her party. Yeah, girl, I sure did. As soon as I heard her talking crazy about scalping kids and all, I'm like, what the hell? First she started off with Jose. I'm like, leave that man alone, let him rest in peace, girl. Why are you over here talking shit? Like, what the hell? You know what I mean? Went on about my business. Then I heard her say another shit, and I'm like, nope. Oh, hell to the no. The shit she has said is off the wall. Off the wall.
Yeah.
She is another person out here telling big old stories, wanting people to donate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, glitter. And then people say now, well, why aren't they searching now? Where are they going to search? Where should they be searching?
Right. So we send Candace and Grandma out there to search like Bullhorn Betty wants her to. Okay. So we send them two out there to search, and then what? They don't come back? I mean, what the hell?
Or, you know, they
They get hurt. I mean, what they happen to, you know what I mean? Come on, man. I don't, it's just, people don't think about shit before they say it. They just really don't.
You know, where that's the what I can't say that annoys me. Lots of shit annoys me. You know, but I don't understand. Like, where are they supposed to search? The place that professional searchers have searched 9 times now.
Yeah, it's just,
you know, and then we go back to okay, so say they find him. So say they find her, God forbid, they find her remains. Okay, now it's you planted them there because they weren't there before.
Family. They went down there, they found the remains, and what'd they do? They started grabbing shit.
Yep.
I mean, that's their child. Hell yeah, what the hell? What do you think?
You know, so they found him, you know, and you hear the stupid, ridiculous fucking rumors that they're moving her around.
Oh, the Kool-Aid kid. Look, I'm sorry. Look, you wasn't blocked here. I don't think you was blocked here, but
no, she's talking about your crazy lady last night that immediately blocked you.
Oh, okay. As I said, there's nothing more frustrating than chatting in a live stream for an hour only to realize that you were blocked immediately. That's how my day's going.
That happens to me all the time, and I don't know I'm blocked
like,
until.
Hey, can you see me in here? Hey, can you see me in here? Let me go check real quick. Let me go look, because I mean, we be getting blocked constantly for calling people shit out. Don't we?
Be like, can you see
I
me?
feel like we're like the most blocked people on this fucking earth. Shit. Please help me, Facebook. Help me, YouTube. Jeez. Yep, hell with it. Pop in the frozen pizza. That's what we having tonight. We having frozen pizzas.
That's what I had last night.
Man, I'll tell you what, when it's like sports, when it's like t-ball night and baseball and gymnastics and shit, oh shit. We definitely have frozen pizzas and we're grabbing something on the go, because I am not Martha Stewart, y'all. Don't
I
even
will probably have frozen pizzas again tonight because it's just me, and it's just me tonight.
Oh, well, shit. That's perfect. That's perfect, girl. Shoot.
And I like frozen pizza.
Whose chat was you in that you got blocked? The Kool-Aid?
Natasha's.
Having such a nice chat with everybody too. Oh, I was over in Natasha's. Well, I thought I was.
Ooh, some beef. That sounds so yummy.
Well, Sun Beach, I'm jealous of you.
she decided Cheesecake Factory.
Girl, shit. Look, Logan's mom said I'm blocked in a ton of places. I think I was blocked here for a while over Mike motherfucking lawn. You guys, and you know what?
I had to go. I need to go back through there. I need to go back through my block list and just take people off there, because dang, man, I do have a lot of people on their block. Still from Michael's bullshit. That was stressful. Shit, that was so stressful. I'll tell you that. That case was stressful. And the creators that came with it. I think every case has creators that are just like, we'd rather them not even be around. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. You know, I made my
then here I scream. Everybody can have a platform. Everybody's available. Blah 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 blah. You know.
I made my sock account my second YouTube account it's purely so I could tell if I was blocked or not, because at that time I didn't know anybody on YouTube. I didn't have friends to message and say, "Can you see me in here?" And I spent too much time talking to myself. So I made my second account just so I could go into chats and see if I could see me. It pays to have friends. Queen, where'd you go?
Oh, my little one walked in. Sorry about that.
There you are.
Talking about games and stuff. My little one couldn't get the login done, so hold on. She's all, are you muted? Are you muted? What's her channel? I don't even know her new channel. I don't even know what it is. Have no idea.
I thought I seen something.
She's had 15 of them. Shit.
A new one for her last night, but I didn't pay enough attention to get a name for it because I don't pay attention to her. I done my time with that.
I don't know, man. Oh yeah, look, and say like if he's the damn I talked her up. Beetlejuice. Pecan pie. I almost got that one, but the pineapple upside down instead. Dang, girl. Check you out. Last time I had Cheesecake Factory, I tried the birthday cake one, and it was so yummy. Cheesecake Factory is the bomb, you guys. It really is. I like it.
I have never been to one. They don't have one here.
Oh, yeah. She sure is the Queen of Shady. Is that her new channel name? Queen of Shady, Natasha Koopa 2.0. Look out. Look out.
Yeah.
So you guys, listen, my uncle called today and we were talking for a minute, and a guy that just started working there, he was only there, he'd only been there for 1 week, and he tripped and fell into the hot melting pot of iron.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he didn't make it. He was only there for he's only there for a week, and I guess he was only there for about 2 hours before this happened.
Holy shit, that's devastating.
Yeah, he was he was a younger guy. I mean, just, you know what I'm saying? Just got the job, had been there not even a week, and tripped and fell into the melting pot. There was nothing. They couldn't even. It's sad. It's very sad, man. He said, I just wanted to call and let you know if you heard about it. It wasn't me. Because I would freak out. You know what I mean?
I would too.
He's like, I just want to let you know I'm okay. I know you're going to hear this on the radio. I know it's going to be on the news. I'm sure you're probably going to hear about it, but just wanted to let you know. Oh my God. Look, my daughter just told me someone fell in the wood chipper a county over today. Jeez, look, we're supposed to have a full moon. Look out.
That explains all the fuck shit that's been going on.
Oh, I bet. You know what? Yeah, because it does a lot of extra
every time
energy in the air. Yeah, they said that there was like nothing by the time the guy didn't even know the guy he was working with that was training him didn't even know his last name, and he told him twice not to go over that way. He said, we don't go this way because we can trip and fall. And what? 5 shot outside of a gravesite funeral right now in Wisconsin. Are you serious? Jeez. So the school shooting in Texas, the hospital shooting last night in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and now we have 5 shot outside of a gravesite funeral right now in Wisconsin. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Jeez, man. It was a funeral, and then Crime Time said yes. Why are they shooting at a funeral? What the hell's going on?
Gang retaliation, maybe?
Might be. It depends on where they're at, really. Yeah, I mean, it might be. That might be what's going on, really.
Retaliation in general.
Let me go check this real quick.
What do you look guilty for, Doggy? Huh? Why do you look like you've been up to something?
Yeah, family 5 shot during funeral in Wisconsin, posted 5 minutes ago. Yep. That's exactly what it says. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and read it because it's, my aunt. Yep, my aunt. I was going to say my aunt lives up here in Racine. Racine, it says, let's see here. Racine, Wisconsin. A suspect shot and injured 5 people during a funeral in Graceland Cemetery in Racine. Just cut off. Racine police described the shooting as a critical incident and urged people to stay away. Ain't that crazy as hell? Family previously identified Dishonesty King Sr. as the man who Racine police officers shot, killed on March 20th. So, okay, so they were at a funeral of a man who the police shot and killed. The Draeger Langendorf Funeral Home and Crematorium confirmed to the news that a funeral during that time was for Dishonesty L. King Jr. or Sr. The worker at the funeral home said King's family members were hit. All the funeral staff are okay. Police said that an officer attempted a traffic stop for a firearms investigation. Police said King got out of the vehicle armed with a firearm. The officer ordered the suspect. Let's see. The officer ordered the suspect to stop and comply with demands, but he refused. The officer opened fire. King was pronounced dead at the scene.
Wow.
He was 37 years old, so I'm guessing it was probably like in retaliation to him, maybe like his family and friends or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I really don't know what's going on with all that, but I mean,
retaliation wouldn't really make sense there because he was killed by the police.
Right. So, but why would they be shooting at the family, and who would be? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, unless why did he have a gun? Maybe he had been up to something prior.
Yeah, see, he got. They said, okay, so the police pulled him over, and they had shot him, and it was his funeral. So it was his funeral that they were having when somebody rolled up and just started shooting at his family and friends. So could have been this is him right here. So he could have been in some fuck shit before it happened, you know.
I mean, I hate to say that about somebody freshly gone, but
well, I mean, I do too, but you know,
this kind of stuff normally happens because of that kind of stuff.
Yep. It's awful though. It doesn't, you know what I mean? I just feel like nobody deserves to lose their life, but
yeah,
I understand what's going on and why. You know what I mean? I just, man, this world is tough. It's a harsh world we live in. I'll tell you that right now.
More of what I was complaining about earlier.
Hold on, the Kool-Aid said Nasty's over there claiming she can live off the land. She's skinny hogging trout fishing. I challenge her to go outside and skin a pig. I'll be in the city at a restaurant in a fancy hotel.
Oh. Okay, this is wrong of me, but from one fatty to another, not you, Queen Natasha, you don't get that shape living off the land.
No, wait, Natasha says she gonna live off the land?
Did I not understand it right?
Lie. She's a whole lie. Ain't gonna happen. Shit. She wouldn't make it eating berries. Look, she said she's gonna start a homestead channel. I would love it. I would love it.
Oh, yeah. She's saying she bullshit. I call bullshit right now. I call it right
I'm
here, right
just
now.
there talking to the air. Look, Kool-Aid said, I'm just there talking to the air. I was getting all fired up because she said city people suck. I'd like to see her do a one day without DoorDash. Right.
Right. Or a casino. Or the internet.
Oh, you know what? Insanely confused. The first part about the plan is we can't talk about the plan. If you go back, there's a live called The Plan.
It's okay. So a creator we don't get along with went and told one of my friends, Dorothy at Surviving the Storms, that we were going to go after her and Natasha, which was a total lie. So the two girls which is AYB and Gen X, I went straight to them and I said, hey, did you guys say you were going to go after Natasha or Dot? Nope. And AYB said, no, I made a video on Natasha, but that's it. Nothing else. So anyways, long story short, Dorothy rolls with it and she's like, they got a plan. They're going to come over here and destroy their community because our community, because their community is destroyed. They burned it to the ground, blah, 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 all this weird ass shit. And I'm like, hold on. No, we actually stopped talking about the Michael Long stuff, even though you continued on to continue furthering the abuse. You continued that. We didn't. We stopped talking about the case because the little girl went home where she should have been to begin with, and her dad's in jail. We didn't burn shit down. We just stopped talking about a family so that the little girl and her mother and her family could live in peace without being harassed by YouTube and people on it.
Girl, she's nasty as hell to me too. She's mean, she's hateful, she's just nasty as hell. And yeah, girl, we've been talking shit all damn day. We've been up here talking shit all day. I guess I need to get off here and get my shit done, but thank you guys for hanging out. And I appreciate you coming up here hanging with me. Just Murray.
Thanks for putting up with me.
This was a good live. We had fun. Didn't you have fun?
It was a good live.
It's a long one. Shit. We need to get Kate's
watch hours up. I told her we need to start tagging her channel and stuff so she can get some subs and get, you know what I mean, get her watch hours up. It's tough though. It's really tough when you first start out, you know.
Yeah. It's
hard to sit and when you have kids and a job and all that, it's hard to sit here and do 3 and 4 hour lives. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It can be really hard.
Yeah.
Our vibe tribe, baby. We had fun though.
We did. We do. We always do. They're always good lives.
Some are fun. Some of them are fun. You know what I mean? Sometimes we have a good time. That's what I was saying. We're gonna have to do. Somebody just messaged me. They said, AYB, because we're gonna have to make a parody of the plan. How fun would that be? Would y'all come to it and listen to it and watch it? I think it'll be really funny. I do too. I love Kate's
streams. I missed it last night because I was asleep, but I was so tired. I was so worn out from the last couple of days. I turned her stuff on and went right to sleep. I was like, shit. She's just starting out. She talks about like Barry Morphew and you know what I mean? Some things. I think she went over Johnny Depp and stuff last night, but she just talks like true crime. It's called Kate Does Crime.
What are you yelling at?
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, I know. You know what? That's the thing too is we need to start checking the bells and stuff because I mean, I didn't get a notification either. It only popped on because I had the link to it. So I'll link. We'll go down and link her channel, or I'll link her channel, or whatever. Everybody knows that damn plan was for Penguin to sneak to the internet fame through the back door. You got it. You got it, 3-boy mom. You got it. Because the other one ain't been nowhere around.
Keep it that way, too.
The other one said she's going to start a YouTube in secrecy, so we can't take her down or, expose her like she wanted to expose her.
That bitch can't do nothing in secrecy.
Nothing. Queen Bee Docs you, Queen Bee Docs you. She's a character. But all right, guys, I appreciate you. I hope everybody had a good day today. We had a lazy day today. I know tomorrow's busy, but we'll shoot the shit later tomorrow or something like that.
All right. Have a good afternoon.
All right, baby. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye, everybody. Bye, Murray.
Bye.